Hey everybody, it's the Modern Native. Super excited for today's show. It is my 1000 total appreciation subscriber giveaway. Like I said before, I want to appreciate every single one of you. So tonight, the wife and I are sitting down and we're making a ton of gifts for you guys. We'll be doing this over the next few days probably before we rack up all the gifts that we need. And throughout this whole time, my email will be available, my new one that's scrolling across the bottom. For everybody who wants to send me your information, let me know that you're a subscriber, how long you've been subscribed, what your favorite video is, and what gift you would like from what you see that we make. Those that are part of the live will get to be a part of that. Everybody else who ends up sending me it later or during the replay, you guys will have just random gifts. Herbert T, how's it going? Bud Files, Survival LT, Smoked Out. How's everybody doing? Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out. One of the gifts I'm excited about working on is I've got a bunch of bullet casings, and I am going to carve some bullet tips to go inside.
I'm already working on a this little tin. This is the top of it, so it's just gonna be a little small tin. This is for like the fire starting kit kind of thing.
Oh, you're gonna have me put together a fire starting kit for someone, put it in that?
Yeah.
Awesome. We're kind of ideas are coming as we're going, so if you guys are seeing what we're working on and you're interested in something, let me know. Dutch, how's it going? Enforcer, how's it going? Keep digging. How you doing? How's everybody going?
You can put that over there by you, and you can keep up with it. I move around too much right now, just in case you need it.
Okay, what are you at?
I think I'm at like 60.
Yeah. How's everybody doing? Thank you for showing up. Everybody is awesome. And anybody who's interested in getting these gifts sent out faster, the donations are accepted through Cash App. We also have my Patreon, which is once a month, so it'll come around the first of the month here soon. That's when you'll get charged. If you join my Patreon, depending on the tiers, we can send out more gifts faster. Anybody who sends any donations through the Cash App will definitely help speed this process along. We're going to have a ton of gifts to send out. And everybody go ahead and save that email and send me an email. Like I said, let me know you're a subscriber, how long you've been a subscriber, your favorite video, and what gift you like. Cecilia, how's it going? She said hi, Mr. and Mrs. Native.
Hey Cecilia, how's it going?
And anybody who is blue can drop a link, can drop other people's links. Totally fine with that. Please share me out. Hit that like button. Definitely appreciate it. I've got 1,300 subscribers. I know I have a lot of people who are dormant. So right now, it's the first 1,000 people who put in their information and send it to me are on the list for the gift. I already have a ton of people already saved and set on the list, but for anybody who joined after I was already at 1,000, you still have an option. It's still open. Everybody saying hi and greeting everybody. Thank you, thank you. Great community building. You just got to. Oh, Dad's on live. I gotta pee.
Look what I made.
Oh, nice. I like that. It's super thick. What do you use?
Put a little bit of glue in there,
Oh, nice.
like some paint.
Thank you, Cecilia. Cecilia's dropping my merchandise stores. Got a ton of merch on there for you guys. Anybody wants to rep the native before you get your gift, make sure you guys go to my email and send me an email. Sapphire! Peekaboo, me see you. Anubis. What's going on, bro? I was hanging out on your live for a little bit while I was making some thumbnails and doing this, getting this set up. Great family, great gathering going on. And there you go. Cecilia just dropped my new email that I have set up. Everybody go ahead and shoot me an email on that. Like I said, let me know that you're a subscriber and how long you've been a subscriber, your favorite video, and what gift you like. I have a bunch of brass casings, different size shots that I'm going to be making into some necklaces or little doodads. Hell, if somebody wants a smoking pipe, I'll make one out of that. Absolutely, Anubis. I got you, 420. Knew you were going to say that.
Bullet casing.
No, make me a pipe. out
I
of
mean,
the
we
casing.
could have guessed that.
Yeah, I knew that. As soon as I said it, I was like, and here he comes. Make me one! And Cecilia says, I say, I knew you when... known you a long time. Redbird, how's it going? Got 11 people hanging out. Thank you very much. And I'm going to be sending these gifts out as soon as possible, as fast as we can. So, I mean, the more people that we have donate or join my Patreon, the faster these will happen. The links are in my description. Cecilia dropped them a little bit ago. I think it was Cecilia, right?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Usually is.
Yeah. She said her internet's having issues, working for a tech to come out. Supposed to be here between 4 to 6, but no test. Sapphire says, hey, Mrs. Native.
Hiya.
Frontier, how's it going, Heath? Or hey, Mrs. Modern. I'm not going to be able to keep track of all of them off the top of my head, so go ahead and shoot me an email whenever you guys can. D&K Paranormal, how's it going? Thank you, Redbird, for sharing links. Keep digging, picked up, smoked out. Awesome. Oh, yeah, it's been hot here. D&K says it's been hot. Okay. Mm-hmm. It hit,
Yeah,
what, 97
it
today?
was 90, almost 98 today.
And that was before the real feel? That's what they just said it was. And yeah, can someone drop Survival LT's link? I forgot to make you a moderator earlier before I started. I was planning on you and Smoked Out and D-Man and the other ones to get a wrench, but I didn't get around to it yet. Cecilia, I think technically I can send you any sort of pipe because it's, it can just be claimed as tobacco.
Any kind of pipe can be sent anywhere. I already made sure.
Some people just say something like that to avoid having to ship internationally because it's twice as much, so it's not worth it.
But it is because we show appreciation.
Oh, awesome. Smoked Out said he posted a short of the arrowheads he's going to send us.
Ooh. Have to check it out when we can.
Yeah, see, as long as you say it's tobacco use only. That's like I've ordered them from different countries and everything else. You can order pipes from almost anywhere. I love arrowheads too. Yeah, I got so excited when he said he was sending it. I'm like, I'm making that into a necklace and I'm not taking it off.
Much.
Oh, I got a guest in the basement. Gary? I don't know you, bro. You got to give me something else. Send me something in the private chat because I've had some issues with bots and stuff. I don't.
You gotta let us know you're real.
Gary Gary Kelshaw.
I've never heard that.
Like, I'm totally fine with the open panel and everything. I just it doesn't even pop up. Yeah, his channel doesn't pop up.
Seems like a bot to me.
No, not a bot. He's actually there. But he sent me something in the private chat. Okay. I just had to do a double check. I've had issues. So what's up?
That's cool. I gotta cover your bases, my man. I'm just out traveling, making new friends.
Absolutely, it's what it's all about. Like I said, I just had to cover my bases. I've had some issues in the past.
Hey, I don't blame you. I do the same thing. Make sure the person's real, not a bot.
Well, my problem isn't normally them being a bot. It's them waiting to flash me when I add them.
Oh, no. You ain't gotta worry about that. The only person I flash is my wife, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
keep
I'm
forward to
going
it.
back a little bit there. But thank you guys for paying attention and backing him up so I could put him up on panel. You have you small, but that's we're
I
doing stuff with.
appreciate that. Good family members out there
Absolutely.
watching everybody's back.
And some great guys right there.
Yes, guys and
Right.
gals.
Sorry, I'm focusing trying to target this bullet here.
Yeah, I'm just I'm a little beat up at the moment. I have 3 fractured ribs and a fractured wrist.
Ooh, what happened?
I stopped my nephew from taking an electric car down the steps,
Ooh.
but I took the steps.
I mean, you stopped thinking about yourself, right?
Yep, I had to protect him.
That's what's important. I've hurt myself many a time. Stop someone from doing something.
Yeah, that's why my shirt's so. Poof. I got my ribs taped. Yeah, it hurts. That's the worst part. If I get taping.
Yeah, you can't have them taped or wrapped too long because you'll end up getting. You can't exhale.
I used to do that a lot when I played football in high school. It's like, ugh. So you got some shell casings there.
Sure.
Nice.
Take a wooden tip, and I'm gonna let you paint it and do her. Okay. In our case, we can use this nice silver one for pipe. So this one's gonna be the pipe for smoked out. Oh, yeah, smoked out. Nice.
Good.
30-06 casing. Yeah, I need everybody to send me an email. And like I said, let me know. Subscriber, how long you been a subscriber? Your favorite video of mine, and what gift you want.
This is the first time being here, but I've been watching in the background.
So it's fun. Like I said, this is a total appreciation for my first 1,000. But I know I have a lot of people who are dormant and not active, people who are just strictly subscribed to me too short. So pretty much it's the first 1,000 people who get on here. And I'm also trying to raise some funds so that way I can gift out. I'm doing the Patreon, my Cash App, have that up there. That was a donation. I was before I did this, you know, whole weekend thing. Really, I appreciate that. People can that. I say it. Drop. Smoked out. Ask you how your mother is. Gary.
Yes, sir.
Smoked out. Asked you how your mother is.
Oh, she's good. Thank you for asking. She's at home resting comfortably. The kids were over to see her when she got home. That's what this happened to me. And it's like she's like, oh, one of us gets home, the other one goes in. I'm not staying. I just come in to visit. I'm going home. Can't stand the hospitals.
I'm just gonna.
I told you he was about to write.
I
I
was in
knew
there.
it.
I was in there in 2008 for almost 3 months after having triple bypass surgery. I'm done with the hospitals.
I grew up in the hospital, but it wasn't for me. It was the other mom. So
Nice.
that was.
I like that one. That's nice.
I'm gonna have the wife paint the tip, and then I'm gonna take a piece of wire, Christmas ornament, and wrap it around that ridge. And then on necklace. One more.
You want me to paint your toy?
I mean, I can put that. Like, what color sounds good, guys? What colors? What should I paint the
Got
tip?
lots of colors.
Black, red.
Red, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Red would be good. Red, green. Do the tip colors. All right, red bird.
Thinking Christmas wire. Red, green, gold.
Well, I'm not making them into Christmas ornaments. I'm taking the whole off of a Christmas ornament to take the wire and make it a.
Yeah, I just got my first glass pipe in the mail, and it's like, what?
Well, that said red on white with black.
I like that.
So what do you think? a black ring on the base, a white in the middle, and then a red tip.
There you go. Perfect color combo.
And I had 12 in here at one point, right at the start.
Yeah, I got my son taking care of my stuff, and he doesn't like it.
Nah, white. Black.
I have 5 dogs, and he's not liking it.
We got our 2 boys here. They're big lazy kids.
Mine are all rescues from the no-kill shelters.
Yeah.
Gotta have them. They're good protection.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that sort of way. Their families that they were with were happy in the situation they were in. One had too many dogs, and they weren't able to give them all. They bit off more than. And then the other one had too many dogs around. It was in a transient situation.
This shelter had dogs in the lobby, in cages. It's like, oh. And they had the big dogs outside, of course, and they stayed outside the whole time. I got one of them, and then I had to take him to my brother's house because he was just too mean. He didn't like nobody.
Yeah, I can break through the
250-pound wolfhound. He's a little bit big.
Yeah, I dealt with a killer attack dog, a Bouvier de Flanders. She was like 5.
My brother's working wonders with him, though. He actually follows my brother around like, okay, you're the boss.
You just got to establish that. I've dealt with a lot of dogs where people were like, oh, I can't do nothing with them. I'm like, okay, give me a few minutes.
Because I have an 80-pound hound dog in the backpack here with my wife.
Rocky,
he won't leave my wife's side. And he knows if I leave, he's not to leave her.
That's how these boys are. Dad's not around. They're 100% attention.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I got you.
Especially.
And my son's no small person by any means. He's 6'4" and weighs 280 some pounds. But they are on him like crazy too when he's in here. And the worst one's the little Chihuahua.
Always is.
Always is.
Napoleon syndrome.
He thinks he's a Doberman.
Well, yeah, that's it.
And I would rather get bit by a big dog than bit by one of those little fuckers.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, sharp little needle teeth. And he grabs a hold of me and he just starts shaking like a mad dog. I mean, he grabbed my wife's fingers and it was just shaking, just ripped her fingers apart. I'm like, good Lord. Because one of my dogs is on my camera thing right here. That is Finnegan, a hound dog.
You went to audio only.
There's like a Finnegan here on camera here. Nope, won't let me show him. Won't let me show him. But he's at 80 pounds and he's calm, cool, collected. But when I leave, totally different dog, she said. He sits by her, won't leave her side. And it's like, I must have did something right. He's protecting me. But if Fitz is out, the little Doberman, he even attacks me.
So we got a new group in here real quick. Let me go through. Tonight we're doing our total appreciation 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Everybody who sends something to me, let me know that you're a subscriber, how long you've been a subscriber, and what your favorite video is. Everybody gets a gift. You send me information and what kind of gift you like, and I'll be sending it out as soon as I can. We're also trying to promote my Patreon and our Cash App to get donations and supporters on Patreon, so that way we can get more of these gifts sent out faster. So anything anybody can do to help us out here, so that way I can get you guys your gifts faster, definitely appreciate it. Thank you everybody for popping in, hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. Wow, I got 3 new members. A Facebook group too.
So if they want to hop on, I'll jump on off because I've been just following in the background, and there's the blue ones and there's the members, and they deserve it.
No, you're all good. I was talking about members on my Facebook group. I'm not
Okay.
monitored, so I don't
I'll
have
have to
actual members. That's
jump
why
on Facebook. Yeah, I was going to do like a ghost hunting theme on my page, but didn't go so well. So I just,
Still
I'll just
trying.
wait. I'll just wait. Something will come along.
yes, Celia. I'm gonna need everybody's information, and it'll be easier for me to keep track. Everybody send me an email, the email that's scrolling across the bottom, and it gets periodically posted. I need to get your information, what you guys want, everything else. So definitely help me keep a list. I only have one 30-6 shell, so I'll have to figure something else out to make another pipe. But definitely figure something out. So Cecilia wants a pipe too. And my Patreon too is very affordable. I mean, it's at the point where I asked you about it. Would you buy me a cup? That's how much it costs to throw up on my Patreon and help out. I've got tiers for $1, $2.50, $3, $5, $7, 9, 12, 15, 20, 30. So there's tiers all throughout the range. If anybody wants to help out and throw something up there, I'd appreciate it. And I'm going to be doing more of these shout outs. Like I said, my thank you to my Patreons right now. Smoked Out 420, D-Man 50, Cynthia, Pat, and one anonymous who preferred not to have it be announced. I have, a handful of supporters already. They're awesome people. I can't do this without you guys, and it definitely helps. I mean, right now I'm roughly right around like $20, something like that. But that helps me send out a gift or two. So as we're making these and doing this, hopefully people are interested, get gifts sent out and everything else, so they join up and help us out here. Four Skins, how's it going?
Foreskin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a member of APP and JMac, the Wee Woo Man. And now I belong to Robert Caldwell.
And yeah, Smoked Out, I could definitely do a wood carved pipe.
It'll be the first one I've done.
No.
VOS.
Well, 14th, right now we're doing our 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Mostly right now we're making all of our gifts. And I am carving little wooden tips. This one still needs to be refined. But I'm carving little wooden tips to go in some shell casings, making the little necklaces, medallions, things like that. So that way, here's a gift. Here's another gift. I've also got the walking sticks out here. You guys see them sticking out over there. Got my big case here that I'm going to be filling up with all the gifts. I got making the gifts and tools to use for it, and some rocks and stuff. I still get. Find somewhere to put it. I've also got one of the first spoons I made last year. A fork. It's a woodland spork. The 2-prong fork on the end that fit with, and then
Good camping tool.
and you can't forget your vampire steak. I had to have fun with it. I was testing out different things and how it worked on the wood and everything else. So I made my little paw, arrow, little design on it. And that's not blood, it's stain.
Had to drive that point across, didn't you? Make sure nobody. It's not blood. Come on.
I haven't ran into any vampires yet, so I haven't had a reason to use it.
But there are a lot of suckers out there, though.
Yeah. And we try to be. Because we always seem to be busy. I'm always trying to be moving and shaking. I'm always designing thumbnails, designing merchandise logos. That's why I've added a ton of stuff to my stores, my merch stores that are linked in my description and my about page. And yeah, like Cecilia said, all the giveaways are handmade. And Pat, there you go. Cleaned my camp out today, did some moving, improved the trail into it. Nice. Happy you're getting out there still. He's a longtime friend. And he doesn't have a channel, but he's an awesome dude. I gave him a shout out on top anyway, too, because he's a patient. He said that when I do my through hiking, he'd be supportive of that, too. I want to do an ultimate through hike where I go from the Appalachian Trail into the North Country Trail, all in one straight run in 1 year. Nobody's done both leaving the trail, and I don't even plan on going into town for fuel ups and everything. The wife will leapfrog the trail and
You keep moving my stuff forward.
It's a long haul.
yeah, the wife's gonna leapfrog the trail and meet up with me to resupply and everything. So nice. What camping gear changes you got going on, Foreskins?
I just got back from doing a little camping before I got hurt. Thank God I did it before I got hurt.
See how it goes, though.
My uncle and my mom and dad used to have a farm out there, 150 acres, and in the middle of it's a big old pond. Set up a tent right there and be good to go.
All right.
So either jump or hike your way out there. Got some nice bass out there too. Catch and release only though.
I haven't done any fishing yet this year. I need to, though.
Oh God, I missed it.
Herbert's camping right now. Nice. Well, so are we. Awesome that you're hanging out with us while you're camping. Like we're camping together right now.
I'm camping easily. I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm still looking for the air conditioning unit for my tent, though.
No AC here.
I seen somebody at Boy Scouts have one. I'm like, that's not camping.
Glamping.
He goes, it's easy camping. He goes, it's hot as hell out here. At night, I want to be comfortable. Climb in a tent that's 62 degrees and you come in from 92-degree weather. It's like, oh, come on. It's freezing to death.
Yeah, like Foreskin was saying, a lot of people talk about sleeping outside until it comes to leaving the luxury behind. And that's definitely true. I mean, we've been camping this whole time. I don't get to go inside and chill out. I'm always outside.
Okay.
Yeah, easy camping when you got a motorhome.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump off here. I gotta throw some more tape on. Feel it breaking free. It's just ripping the skin. It's a nasty feeling. I sure appreciate jump on. I appreciate everybody out there backing me up.
So Cecilia said,
Family's about.
you gotta be subscribing. You gotta send me an email so that way I, know where to send gifts. And in the email, I want you guys to let me know how long you've been a subscriber and what your favorite video is and what gift you would like. I'm going to be doing posters. I've got some nice birch rounds to make into some coasters. We've got a ton of different types of gifts. People have ideas when they're thinking about it. Shoot it out. And yeah, we've been under a tarp this whole time, Foreskin.
What's that, sir?
But Foreskin said, I'm impressed with you guys under the tarp. And I said, yeah, we've been under a tarp the whole time. The tent gets stuffy. Under the tarp, it's open air. So
yeah, but open flow. Looks like it's starting to get darker too.
Yeah. Literally look right with the that way we can see.
It's on the top.
Yeah. Mine. In mine.
Those new camping torches, though, they are pretty amazing, though. It's like a stick. You tap it, it lights up. One end goes out. You tap the other one. You can use. It's like a flashlight.
Headlamps. My favorite. Oh,
yeah. Are they the Bluetooth lights or just the regular lights?
Just regular.
Regular headlamp.
Okay, yeah, because the blue ones, they keep away bugs. Maybe you have to fight them. The one thing I don't getting regular lamp is fighting them bugs, mosquitoes. Ugh.
Did I take mine off?
And these lights right here are awesome. Very, very, very light. Dollar store. And these things are just like mag lights. They got little ropes on them.
Fortune says, I like to think I'm pretty feral, but I'm behind. And it's all right, Cecilia. I get the in and out internet. I'm surprised it hasn't cut off.
Honestly.
Oh, but for everybody who's been around, that's what my tattoo looks like now. Came out real nice.
My wife's screaming.
If you got to drop down, it's fine.
I'm wide awake. Making sure I was awake is a medicine, I think.
Cecilia's still waiting for that text to show up. Yeah, probably about 8, 9 o'clock, 2, 3 hours after they were supposed to be there. They'll give you a call and be like, we ran into delays. We are rescheduling you for the next business day. Please be ready from
Always like
10
Christmas.
Nobody has anything to do with this one.
When I had that wolfhound here, he was out and running the yard, and we got a fence in the yard. Had somebody jump the fence. He got with maybe 10 feet away from the fence, and this big dog comes running around the corner. And he's like, turned, just, you could see the fear. I was sitting on the porch, and he was going to come up and talk to me. I said, don't. Too late. He actually hurdled the fence. A 4-foot fence. He hurdled it quickly.
I've ran into that, Herbert. Herbert says, I've run into some dry hardwood that was tough to cut, very dry, yet the thick won't hardly burn. With that stuff, that you got to split that like 4 or 5 times to actually open that so that way you can burn it. Because if it's too round or too whole, it won't cut into those grains. The grains are too tight.
Well, I'm going to jump off here and take care of my dog. Oh, actually, my dogs get tape on me and probably just call it a night. Lay in bed and surf the network.
But it's all right. I'm fine with it. We're going to be doing it for a while, having people up whenever they want to. Otherwise, we're going to be chilling. And
Yeah.
trying
I'll
to
throw my information on the email.
All right, appreciate that. And if you can, take a look at my Patreon. Let me know what you think. There's a lot of options on there, and most tiers get merch anyway, so it'll help us out, and plus you get an extra gift.
Yep, you never know. You might have a new member by the morning.
I hope so. Hoping to have a few.
There you go. Several. I'm going to recommend you to several people.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
There's always people out there looking for necklaces and stuff like that.
Yep.
And all the other kind of little trinkets, like walking sticks. I know several people around here where I live.
Yep,
They do a lot of walking. They need walking sticks.
I got a bunch already made and a bunch ready to be customized because I've got people who they're already set for, and then I have some blanks that I can send to people. So walking sticks, I can make trekking poles, canes, pretty much woodcraft.
We'll pass it around.
Appreciate it.
I sure appreciate you letting me come up. Everybody, thank you for backing. I'm going to be out of here, family.
Cover my bases.
Peace.
Peace. Have a good one. And Survival LT, that's why you got to bring a hatchet, or Herbert, that's why you got to bring a hatchet with you.
Do you have those little scissors? I can't find any of my scissors.
I
know I had them somewhere.
Yeah, they're on the white table. Survival LT says, I've been watching you for 3 or 4 days now. I feel like you've been around longer than that, Survival LT.
Yeah.
I fell off for a while and came back, so you might not realize I'm still the same person. But says my favorite video is when you're cooking the hamburgers on the grill. Yeah.
Them things is juicy.
My meat's gonna make your mouth water.
He's such a dork, guys. Gotta love him, but he's a dork. Dang it.
Thank you again, Cecilia. I appreciate that. He says, love the cooking videos for sure. Yeah, the cooking my meat was a tease. Oh, well. Exactly. That was the whole point. I knew that was going to get people.
Should have got me, and I had to watch it and not die in the middle of it.
Yeah, she's back here choking out, trying
it
not to laugh when I'm thinking.
All the effort in my body to not just burst out laughing because I was taking a drink when he said it, and I about spit my drink everywhere while he was on camera. And I was like, no.
She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready. So, what would you guys think about a comedy hour? I've got a few jokes lined up. It's definitely not going to be an hour, but I mean, I've been thinking about doing some of my jokes. I always crack jokes and make jokes all the time, and I remember some of them and I write them down. And I've been thinking about sharing some of them. I shared my favorite joke with you guys. People seem to like it. Perverted as fuck, so. Look at my ass.
Don't. I will choke you out on live.
For a really good time.
Yeah, I know.
Check you out back.
I know. If you didn't, there'd be something wrong. The sunlight is out there. It's out by the water jug. The solar lamp.
Mm-hmm. You just need this stuff. So.
Oh. Ouch. I have to close my eyes. Keep flesh.
Got it. That will be our.
What?
Yeah, Survival LT, I don't get what you're saying there. He said that be all right come the hour. And Herbert said doubt a hatchet would split this stuff. If it had thorns, he'd think it was black locust.
Mm.
And I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I've dealt with some of that. It sounds like ironwood almost. That shit does not split. It does not burn. It doesn't do nothing but kill you. If you try to cut it or split it or anything. I've dulled out blades in minutes trying to mess with that. And we're also going to be making rock necklaces and stuff. Hell, I might nap some arrowheads. Ah, yeah. He was trying to say that would be all right, a comedy hour, yeah. But it said come the hour instead of comedy.
It happens. Typical YouTube shit.
That's smartphone autocorrect.
Me too.
Are you looking for the shiny?
Always.
He's over here. And he looks over me like, what, Dad? You're looking for the shiny, aren't you? I'll be getting to that, Cecilia. I'm working through the small stuff real quick. That pipe is probably going to be a video by itself. Patrick. Yeah, napping an arrowhead would be cool. I figured that you'd like that. You found a nice fat wood cache? Nice. When I ran into that one tree where it just split open and it was coated in sap. It was wonderful. I loved it. I used that to start my fires for weeks. And I didn't even have to do anything but just scrape some pieces off of it. Yeah, I got your angle there, Cecilia. I figured that's what you were trying to do. Got a longer tip and a shorter tip. Swampland Outdoors. I am carving little wooden tips to go in these bullets for gifts for my subscriber giveaway. As I've been talking about this whole time, I'm doing a total appreciation giveaway. Every single subscriber of mine can get a free gift from me if they go to my email, let me know how long you've been a subscriber, what your favorite video of mine is, and what gift you like. We are making bullet necklaces. The wife is making little crafts here and there. I am also making coasters. I'll also be making little wooden coins and smoking pipes, cups, spoons, walking sticks, things like that. I've got a ton of different gifts that I'm doing. If I had any antlers to work with, I would, yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get any this year. I'm also going to be bringing down my skins, and I'll be working with them further and making some gifts out of that. That's definitely going to get some attention. Thanks, Swapland. And right now we're also trying to promote my Patreon, so that way new members can join up. They can get their benefits, their perks, their exclusive content, their merchandise as their rewards for being members, and that'll also help pay for sending out gifts. And we have our Cash App listed scrolling across the bottom, so that way people can send us donations to help us send these gifts out faster. And actually, I really do want to start blacksmithing, and because I'd love to make knives. That'd be awesome, Foreskins.
Like, I need to be able to see, but I need to be able to see.
I moved it up a little farther, so hopefully they're off.
Just had a moth go up my back of my arm.
That's awesome, Survival LT. I've got some fur-on hides. I'm probably going to turn one of them into a buckskin so I can make a drum. I want to make a skin stretch drum across a bent branch. I knew what you meant. I'd love to be able to get my hands on a bunch of buckskins, buck pelts, so that way I can make a bunch of crafts with it. I want to make some camp chairs. I want to make my drum. I'd love to make my own carry bag. Man, Celia's knitting caps while we're doing this. And like, sure, I could go up and borrow the aunt's drill, put a sanding disc on it, and just rip these out super fast. But I like how each one looks different. I like how each one's rough. Each one comes out to a different bullet shape. Each one is different. Each one is unique, and they'll be painted. That's awesome, Cecilia. I haven't won anything from many people. I've won a bunch of packages from AAP in the last little bit, apparently. I didn't even know about two of them. And Smoked Out said, awesome, awesome, Mr. and Mrs. Native. Red T says, I like to make one, put arrows in. Yeah, I'd love to make a leather quiver.
Careful, it's still wet. Still very, very wet.
So she is making a little fire tin for one of the ladies.
It will be a ladies' fire tin because of the way I did the top, the way I'm doing the sides, pretty much the way I'm doing it in general, it's not gonna be for a dude.
Yeah, she's going to be doing a lot of the ladies gifts and stuff like that because she likes to do her stuff a little girlier, and I'm going to be doing a bunch of the more rugged stuff. I don't want to say manly.
I have this too. Can't decide.
Charm bag.
Yeah. This has got to be for like the number one. Because this could be unisex.
Mm-hmm.
Item. I do have some hot food.
Yeah. I can torch it.
Because I think hot glue would be better.
So we got 4 hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. I was hoping this would get a little more expansive. It's popped up to 11 or 12 a couple of times now. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button, sharing me out, trying to bring in some friends to
No.
and actually smoked out none of those deer on my deer processing videos on my Patreon. None of those are actually my kills. I haven't actually gotten a chance to get my own deer yet. I process other people's stuff. So I needed some meat and some skins and pelts and stuff like that, and they needed to get their ever so precious back straps and hindquarters, and that's all they wanted. So they're going to waste 100 pounds worth of deer, so I saved it. Sorry, it's totally disrespectful to just take a deer and only want like the back legs or just the back straps or just both. Like you are wasting so much life by just that. And we're staying cool for the most part. The way I set up the tent and the tarp, the way I set it up, well, the tarp, uh, it throws heat away from us and makes it so that way we don't get bugged up as bad. Plus, it's more open air, so we've been able to stay a lot cooler. Mm-hmm. Smokehouse says I process every part, even use the guts and kidney for catfish bait. Nothing goes to waste. Exactly, Smokehouse.
Yeah, that's exactly how we are.
We would get along. Well, damn. Here's another one. And they're really not meant to look perfect, so that's why they don't. That worked out perfect. I've only killed 2 does and a 6-point in my life, all with a bow and the buck with a muzzle loader during black powder season. Nice. I want to get my first one with a bow. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get one until I actually make my own bow and arrow and go after it with that. I feel like the ancestors are telling me something. Every time I pull up and I aim at one and it's not something of mine, they always get spooked right as I'm about to pull the trigger or let the bow go.
This is something I'm probably gonna
Make a Mary Poppins.
do. No, I'm talking about the hat. Like the hat.
Yeah, that flower with that hat might say Mary Poppins. And another one. Tip's a little rough. I might have the wife play with that one a little bit. Oh yeah, just said that. I'm having the wife play with my tip. I actually totally forgot that these fucking things are so tiny. These things are so freaking tiny. Exactly, smoked out. I don't understand it either. Because then what's the point? There's no sport. That thing would damn near walk up to you and put that gun in its mouth like, you got some snacks? He's talking about those trophy buck farms.
Yeah.
Not hunting.
Nope. I definitely need that. I can't do the lighter. It doesn't work. Something.
Yeah, that's where he's talking about them going on the trophy buck farm.
I meant
Jody Mosby, how's it going? Is there something I missed between you two there, or how you doing? Doing our total appreciation giveaway. I've made a ton of wooden bullets. Well, they're wooden tips to go into these bullet casings, these shell casings. The wife's going to paint them, or we're going to stain them. We're going to do a bunch of stuff, and we're going to put them on necklaces for people to have as gifts. Is it just not working?
No, I just can't keep leaning down. It's, I need to get the middle to soften back up, harden, and didn't take.
Okay.
You're gonna need it. That's it. Oh. Here. 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 No, I have. You ain't gonna shit on me.
Easy digging. How's it going? I definitely get it smoked out. I definitely do. But thank you, Jody, for popping in. We're doing our subscriber giveaway. Everybody who wants to be included in the total appreciation subscriber gift giveaway, has to send me an email. Let me know how long you've been a subscriber, what your favorite video of mine is, and what gift you would like. And Jody, I definitely get that. If I could like raising them and everything else, definitely not a problem. But what I have an issue with is people on YouTube and stuff like that who go out there and they claim these big old hunts with these trophy bucks that they got off of a farm when they're trying to make it seem like they're these great hunters. That's my only problem with it. Like, if you're hunting off a farm, say so. Like, it's totally definitely get it. Like, there's you know there's reasons to do it, but don't pretend like you're an amazing hunter and put it out there like you're stalking these guys out in the wild. That's my only problem. Now, see, Jody, everybody is going to get a gift. Everybody who's a subscriber of mine is going to get a gift up to the first 1,000. So I want everybody to send me an email. They will be sent out as fast as I can, but I'm going to need some support through Patreon or my Cash App to be able to send them out faster. So I'm also trying to do this as a fundraiser, show you guys that I'm making the gifts and everything else. I've already got that. I've got my box back here. Here's a cool little spoon that I made last year. It's been sitting in the box for a while. It's a spork fork spoon thing. And then I've got a pretty cool cup that I'm working on. I got to clean up the edge, but I'm doing it. I'm burning it down and then scraping it out. But it'll be a cool little tumbler. Our Viking wooden mug. And yeah, Cecilia dropped it. That email right there. Send me an email. Let me know how long you've been a subscriber, what your favorite video it is, and what gift you'd like, and we'll be sending them out as soon as we can. But oh yeah, I definitely appreciate that, Jody. But I would like to send you a gift. I would like to send you an appreciation. I want to appreciate every single person who takes time out of their life to watch me, hang out with me, and show me support. Because I can't do this without you, but also I'm doing this for you. So I want to show you guys that appreciation in every form that I can. All right, awesome, Cecilia. Thank you. I'll be getting back to everybody after we get done with this. And I'll be getting to everybody as we can. Just going to take a quick dab break. My hand is still healing. It still hurts. So I've got to let my hand relax here and there. Cool.
They're still drying.
It's a little drawstring bag that she decorated with some feathers and stone.
It could be used. Yep, there's some stones on here.
And that way you can use that for like a charm bag or...
So I was actually thinking this could be the #1 unisex, whoever is the #1. Obviously, man or woman or whoever.
It could be a gift for a child. It can be a gift for your woman,
it
for
could
yourself.
literally be a number of things. It could be the spice bag. It could be the little compass bag. It could be, you know, the little fire starter bag that you keep all your little crap in it. You know,
Mini pipe bag.
The mini pipe bag. It honestly could be for just about everything. I have fit my little pipes in here. They do fit with a lighter and a bag. So I know they fit.
And that's something else. I will be making little drawstring bags, little pouches.
Little adhesive, sorry.
That'll make the feather stick. It'll make the feather clump.
I was trying to put a little bit of sparkle right in the middle.
That should grab.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, an herb bag.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
But not everybody thinks like that, so we're offering other options too.
But it's a number of option, and this is going to be for our #1 supporter, which isn't me. #1 supporter that's not me. That's how you get with that. And that is 2 gifts down.
Eight.
Exactly.
Well, 10 technically. I've done 8.
I have only done 2, but my 2 were very... That one's very done.
Thank you for saying that, Smoked Out. Definitely want to clarify, make sure that there wasn't any animosity.
Huh.
I like that though.
I do. It's very neat. And you can make it tighter. You can make it bigger. Like,
oh yeah.
It does actually tighten right here. This is what our people used to carry. These would have medicine. They would have tobacco. They would have peyote. They would have mushrooms. These literally would carry just about everything our people would carry.
Well, Cecilia, that's the thing. You've already requested the pipe, but also that will be included as an extra special gift for someone. And the top supporter isn't just the top moderator, isn't the top person that hangs out with me. That's not what someone. It's a culmination of all together. It's going to be the people who are, commenting on my videos, watching my stuff in my lives, and people who've donated to help us out. That's going to be our number one supporters, our top supporters for the extra special gifts. You didn't need to retract that. I took it as a joke. Well, it's dad time for us, smoked out.
Sounds like it came out a lot different than I thought.
Did you like it?
I think it's awesome.
Matt, how's it going? What strain was this again?
The dabs, I have no idea.
Can't remember. It's some tasty shatter, but it's kind of like a thick, hard honey because of the heat. And thank you again, Cecilia. Dropping the email, dropping my Patreon.
So what do you want me to paint these?
Um,
I can just start with black right now.
Yep, the long one. It's red on top, white on the base, black in the middle.
And we're not doing the full bullet. We're just gonna do the
No, just wood.
lid.
Paint. It'll absorb into the wood.
I'll have to get my better paint out of the tent tomorrow. I have a lot of paint here, but it's not gonna do that.
It'll be fine.
It clumps. I don't have red or anything else.
You've got your oil paint at the bottom of that.
Because of how long we sat. Yeah.
That'll be fine.
I've literally already tried to use them, but I keep trying to tell you. I've already tried to use them, they're not gonna work. I have to go get the other ones from the tent.
Well, Cecilia, like I said, it's not luck. Everybody who sends me an email will get a gift. It's not about the luck of the draw. I'm not going to be like everybody else. It'll take a while, but everybody will get a gift. I'm not going to sit here and do a draw every weekend and have the same person win 4 or 5 times, which it's nice. I like those. It's fun. It's the fun of the game. But this isn't, to me, about having fun. This was to show appreciation, to have each one of you be able to receive something from me and go, wow, he really does appreciate that I watch him. And if you have a daily reminder about the Modern Native, maybe you'll watch the Modern Native daily. So, so I just want to be clear. It's not It's not a luck of the draw. Everybody gets a gift.
Huh.
Huh. Cool.
I got my better thing. That one might still be good. I also have this one right here. It is still actually good.
You have a ton of white crap.
Yeah, but
no one ever uses it.
that crappy crap. I just tried to use that white and it just clumped and did nothing. Very irritatingly.
So these 2 ink bottles. Your jerk are dead.
Shouldn't be.
Sorry, Cecilia. You have a good night.
Shit. Alright, what was the colors you said?
Red, white, and black. Red on the tip, black on the base. Or black in the middle, white on the base.
And white on the base? Might. God, I feel like they're only attacking. Yeah, trying to use that one, it's not gonna work out well. I have the crap brush that I was using for that paint right here.
It leaked on me.
It's a crap, and I can't use it for anything else, and I've only used it for that, like that exact paint. So.
Well, I'm gonna fix it. Watch this shit. Thank you, the 4 of you, for hanging out. Says I got 5, but I'm also watching on the way, so that accounts for 1. That thing came out like mascara. What the fuck?
I need you to get the light. Okay, the very, very big one is red, white, black.
Red, black, white.
Red, black, white.
Yeah. Do a nice amount on the red tip. Do a thick black line and a thin line. Alright, everybody. This coaster got fucked up because it dripped on me. But I kind of went abstract with it. So it's the Modern Native, TMN. I kind of went a little abstract with it. It was the best bet that I had to try to salvage this big old drip spot that dropped on it. It was supposed to be. Wow, I really can't do it like this. It's supposed to be MN, but it didn't work that way. So I had to resize it and everything else. But it's a test one. If no one actually likes the way that looks, I'll probably just end up keeping it.
God damn.
Sorry. Even creature was like, Daddy, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I couldn't catch it. Survival LT, what are you interested in? You like the look of a bullet?
Whoa.
That just shat itself out a hole.
Yeah, yeah, I did. That has a big ass hole in it.
To where? That was like a magic trick.
It's in the corner. Figured it out last time.
How's that? Oh, pretty.
I'm gonna wipe it off. I just got a little message. The light didn't want to go on. I'm trying to see.
So survivability likes a bullet. No.
Show. Okay.
No, I was saying, he answered me saying that he would like a bullet. And if you weren't going to use those flowers with the rod inside, I was going to remove the felt because that's a multiple wire.
Yeah.
It'd be really useful.
Give me this.
Oh no, we're down to 2. Thank you to whoever's hanging out. Probably survival. LT still hanging out. If smoked out hasn't messaged in a while, it'd probably make him look dormant. Drop it down to 2. It does that. Because I'll say who's hanging out, roll call, and then people be like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, and then it'll kick up to 5. Had quite a bit there for a little bit. Hit like 11, 12 twice. I don't think people believe the fact that I'm actually gonna make a gift for each one of them. I've already got like, actually in total, if you think like 30 different gifts already made. I finally hit a threshold on Patreon that makes it so that way I'm gonna be able to send out a gift every month. So right now it's like maybe one, maybe two gifts I can send out depending on how cheap they are. But I'll be able to send more the more support I get. So it's the only reason why I'm pushing it so much is I want to get all these gifts out to everybody so people realize that I'm real. I don't say something unless I mean it.
Thanks.
Nice fire in the background. I mean, I was super excited to share this with you guys and have everybody see my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Cool. Survival, I think you are a little bit behind. You probably have to hit the speed up button.
Aw, the bug just jumped in the frickin' white. Don't touch this wet piece.
He crawled himself out.
Yes.
Yeah. See, I was hoping you had a watercolor, something that would absorb into the wood.
I just fucking paint on it.
No. No, you're good. I'm waiting for her to finish the bullet so that way I can twist the wire around it and show you. Meanwhile.
There's something right what's right here.
Time of the day.
Because I kind of just gotten used to that squirrel bother, especially Monster. He likes to come over and mess with him a lot. So when it dries up, you'll have to smooth out those edges because you had some rough wood pieces at the bottom. Other than that, yeah. It's gonna take a while. This is acrylic paint. Am I doing this one the same way?
No, play with it.
Okay.
Do a whole green tip.
You told me to play with it.
Well, I do want a whole green tip. That one be a whole green tip.
That's fine.
Brightish green.
I had a couple different ones I play with. I can mix a little bit of yellow in with it.
Yeah, like a fluorescent. Like I want it to be a bright, glowy fluorescent green.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sure, survival if you want to.
Oh, babe, I had alcohol and it just leaked on my leg.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You're pretty much the only one hanging out, chatting in chat. So, I mean, if you hop up on panel, I'm not getting the watch time, but at least that way you can talk to me easier. I just care about clear speech and audio quality. That's it. Bring it on, son.
Oh, you fucking burning?
I'm sorry.
Burning! Shit is cooking!
Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to do.
This one's green and blue. This is these different yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a longer wire.
Oh, here's one. That cup's gonna be nice. So, I got lots of colors to play with. You should see. These are my yellows.
What's going on, James Kite?
Oh, yeah. They're really pink.
Actually, if you mix these two greens together equally, that should be about the color you want.
Which one?
These two.
Not this.
No, too dark.
So this is this green by itself. This is that one green. The darker one. No, you.
Look a little closer. And that looks about right.
Like the color you want, or you want me to mix it?
Do just a touch. Just a touch. There he is, finally. Going on, LT?
Not much.
It's mixed.
Yep, perfect.
So you want me to mix them?
Yep.
Yes.
At that ratio, yeah. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Sorry, the wife is making a fluorescent green ballistic tip color for me.
Nice.
So that's the green you want?
Yeah, that's good. that'll almost glow when you're looking at it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I like watching you guys. You guys are pretty cool.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
I enjoyed hanging out while you guys were watching the thunderstorm too.
I appreciate that. We had a nice one this morning.
Want me to do the whole thing this color?
Mm-hmm. The whole tip, yeah.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, we had another one kind of like graze us earlier. It wasn't like a real thing. It just kind of barked at us a little. I could. Right. Sorry, I'm twisting up the wire on this bullet to make a necklace.
Let's just remember. So.
Pulling it off. I gotta say, out of all things to work with, the wire part of Teddy's jewelry project sucks.
Seems like that's always the bear. You never get nothing to work right.
And you're working with a tiny ass piece of metal, so you stab yourself, you scrape yourself, you poke yourself.
Those are nice.
Thank you.
I enjoyed watching your tattoo the other day. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it came out pretty nice too.
Shaded.
I love how she was like, it's not going to come out the way you think it is. And I'm like, nah, it's not going to come out the way you think it is. But
So they don't hurt as bad as a tattoo gun?
no. And it heals faster.
Yeah, pretty much. It was my first time. When I got mine done the other day, it was my first time ever getting it done like that.
Wow.
I did it once with a pen and a lighter, but it didn't stay very long, so.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. That was on burns.
Is that almost like doing it with the needle and piece of thread?
Yeah, it's pretty much what it was. What I did is I glued a needle onto the calligraphy pen, wrapped right around it, so that way it didn't go too deep in the poke, and it held ink. So that's pretty much all it was. It was just an easy way to hold it, and it was doing it.
Took you long enough to hear that little thing.
So is that I noticed a lot of your videos are at your campground.
Yeah, we full-time.
Nice.
You have to smooth it out, and I'll probably have to repaint them. But a lot of these aren't that smooth, so they're getting a rough draft.
No, I kind of like them like that.
This is that.
That's the fluorescent green tip that she just did.
That's nice. How they did their tattoo with a needle and a piece of thread on a feather. Dipped it back.
Calligraphy pen.
Tacked it in.
kind of broke out bits and pieces there.
Were you talking to me?
I was talking to my better half. She's wondering how you did your tattoo.
Which one?
The one that he was talking about.
Uh-huh.
The calligraphy pen with the needle in it. My hand's healing up pretty well, though.
I seen that. That is crazy. I did the same thing a few years back, but it just broke the skin. I'm glad it just broke the skin, not go all the way down.
Mine went right to the bone on the front. I was lucky it pushed my tendon to the side instead of actually taking my tendon out. I could see it. I could still see my tendon, so I knew it wasn't cut.
That's nice.
So it was on a necklace just like that. And it's just one of those slip knots where you pull it on either side of the knot to make it bigger. You pull the knots apart, make it smaller.
Wow.
It works like a Prusik knot. This one likes to bunch and bite more.
And
I like that. That's pretty nice.
I can paint these all?
Yeah. The rest you can play with. Do some solid red, black, do some silver, some white. Play with it. So, what do you think, LP? Should I fix the tips and sand them out, or keep them rough like that?
Keep them rough like that. That's pretty cool. Got more meaning to it, I guess.
I was thinking about cleaning them up like you were.
Yeah.
But I really liked that they were rougher and looked a little different. Because from a distance, you can't really tell. It's not until you're like stroke of the brush that you did.
That's nice.
It's that added character.
Yep, adds a lot of character there.
Yeah, so that way someone looks at it. Oh, that's a cool wooden bullet you got from the store. No, my YouTuber buddy carved this thing.
Now, is she making the fire starters, or are you making the fire starters?
I was thinking about doing some fire starter bundles. She made a little tin.
Careful, it is still partially wet. You can show it.
Yeah, I just gotta put. Oh. She made a tin for. I almost feel like actually this would work better for a lady's jewelry while she's at camp.
It's kind of
like a little droid box kind of deal.
Yeah, like
kind of whatever the female depends on what she.
Or the sparkly dude who wants to be sparkly at camp. You know, he can.
Right.
Some the idea, or we decide who to give it to. One of those things.
Nice. I did some videos on my channel here a while back making deer pelts.
Nice. I gotta check that out.
I didn't put this on my channel though. I was going to, but I tanted one with some walnut stain. That turned out nice.
I've heard those are pretty.
It was wild looking. Hopefully I can get some more pelts this year, and I'll do one and maybe give one away.
Nice. I gotta mess with mine. All of mine have fur on, and I've got it processed to the point where it's served. And I've got them sitting in a dry barrel. I've got them inside of a chocolate barrel with a bag of rice and to keep the moisture out.
Yeah.
And then threw a garbage bag, a drum liner over the whole barrel. to keep it clean.
Yep.
So I got to pull those out and process it further. That's cool. She did
I
like
like
a
that too. That's pretty cool.
Rasta man.
Yeah, she did a Rasta bullet. So that's pretty cool.
What's on the tip of that? It looks like almost like glass.
Red.
It's actually maroonish.
Yeah, it's acrylic paint, so it's super shiny when it's wet.
Wow, it looks like almost like glass.
I know, I love it.
Gave it a nice little color to it. So I got to think about how to do the rest of these coasters if that thing is a total failure on crap. I can use that as a stain. I can mix that with some oil and.
That's kind of the only way it will work now.
Well, it's actually how I did on this. Is I use this red. I use this red, an oil
Oh
base,
wow.
and I mixed it actually with a little bit of the coconut body oil.
Oh wow.
Ow.
I know, and it gave it this nice pink color.
That's wild looking.
Oh yeah, it's my vampire spike. Never leave home without. And actually, it works as a perfect kickstand for the box.
No, yeah. Multi-tool.
Yep. Hey, you've got to make sure everything is multi-purpose. It cuts down your weight.
There you go.
If you hear a dog going batshit crazy in the back, it's because he likes bugs and likes to chase everything and anything.
Yeah, you knew he got a B earlier because you heard chomp chomp. That was a B.
That was a bee. Finally got it, but that was a bee.
Because normally it's chomp chomp chomp. Ooh, and then he's foaming. Bug is still flying around his mouth. But that B, that shake off. Fuck, that was a bad idea. Fuck.
Come here.
It's honestly horrible, but I felt.
I gotta check him every time. At one time, I swear I was gonna have to rub some Benadryl on him. Oh, this one's badass.
Don't want your kid.
I got this one. Like a
No,
ladybug.
Particularly.
That was like a ladybug.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay.
That's awesome. I like that. That's why I told her to just play with it, because she'll come up with a whole bunch of different little designs, and that'll be awesome.
Yeah.
I do like this, though. It's drying nicely.
I like that green.
Yeah, I was thinking like a ballistic tip. I forget the actual name for the green ones, though.
Turquoise. No, that'd be blue. Turquoise blue. Turquoise green. White.
What are you doing? Man.
Only two people hanging out. You didn't even give me a thumbs up, bitch.
All I did was go right into your video. But I'm getting ready to go out.
You gotta do the thumbs up when you go in. It helps it spread around further.
I want you to spread like a disease. So.
Spread me like a disease. I'm a virus. I would have loved to be viral one day, and like not even for like what that means after the fact. I would love to look at one of my videos and wake up. 2 mil, what the fuck?
Right?
And then I'd have to run to the trench hole and be like, oh my God, I'm gonna shit myself.
Where's the toilet paper? We ain't got none.
Yeah, that's one thing for sure. You always keep stock up.
Yeah.
And I make sure that the plants stay close enough, still growing up to the trench hole, so that way I can be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
God.
It'll be the first time.
I wiped my butt with some fecal sticks. Is that supposed to hurt?
Leaves of 3, leave it be. That's an itchy butthole. It's a rough night and a stinky finger.
Yep.
FYI, everything you're grabbing still has wet paint.
Wow. I like that one too. They're making bullets. They're putting tips in their necklaces.
I got to start making some more here. She's catching up to me.
Oh.
You know, it doesn't take much time. Not for me. Even taking my time, it doesn't take time.
We're racking up the gifts. Yeah, I've been trying to expand because I'm over 1,000 subscribers. I'm not monetized yet. Membership.
Wow.
Not that big yet. So it's like I wanted to figure out a way to monetize myself and not wait for YouTube to decide to monetize me. So
Right.
that's why I started my Patreon, my merchandise stores really early, so that way I could try to fill it as soon as I can. And we set up our Cash App and everything else. Like on my Patreon, there's a lot of benefits. I have put out that poll on my community tab. I asked everybody what they want. They wanted video. So now all tiers have video requests. If you join my Patreon, you're able to put on a comment or message to me and be like, "Hey, I'd like to," and I'll do
Right.
them.
How do you sign up? How do you sign up to somebody's Patreon?
My link for my Patreon is in the description.
Okay. I yeah. Usually costs
Sorry,
money, but
yeah. Mine is my lowest one is $1 a month. Then it goes
okay.
up to $2.50. You can select which tier, and they go up incrementally, like $2.50, $5, $8, $9, some seven and 9, 12, 15, 18 increments, and it's one charge once a month. Each tier has different like accesses that Patreon. I do exclusive content, updates, pictures. I've been keeping everybody posted on my hand and how I've been taking care of it. And my method, cut my goddamn fingers off, my third state emergency method, where I didn't go to the hospital.
Right.
Also, there's my phone number is available on some tiers, but there's also merchandise. And there's most of my tiers have merchandise where when you're a part of it, you get the one charge for that tier. That's a set charge; it won't change. And then, unless I'm going to change the, I'll let know a month before I change it, so that way everybody knows. But the way I have them set up, they're pretty nice. I'm going to probably leave them like that. I might add more to it, but I won't change. So every 3 months, you get a piece of merch. There's hoodies, shirts, tote bags to go shopping with. It's got my logo on it. Mugs, stickers, things like that that you get as gifts for being part of it. So, I mean, yeah, you're paying to help me out with exclusive content, but you're also at the same time getting a lot of extra gifts automatically. So, I mean, there's a lot of benefits to it. Essentially, because they dock my pay, the merch comes out of the pay that I would get. So, I mean, but yeah, you pretty much, you click the link, you click the tier that you want to grab, then it'll ask you for that's how you join someone's Patreon. And they ask you your email, your card, things like that, the standard subscription information shit. Oh, really?
Underneath the table in there.
So it says we got 2 hanging out in the chat. Is that
That's awesome.
Yeah, love that. And that's what always happens too. There'll be like 9 in here. I'll be like, "Wow, we got 9 hanging out. Who's all hanging out?" Tick, tick, tick. 5.
Yeah, we all go down. Yeah.
Well, and you realized I could see you, and you didn't want to be seen.
Come in as a ghost.
Oh, I've got a few. I've got one person that watches every single one of my videos just to give it a thumbs up, and I'm like, "Well,
Still watching it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're still watching it. You're giving me interaction. As far as YouTube cares, you are still participating in my channel. They'll still recommend me to you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's a lot of them I don't leave comments because I don't know how to comment on them or whatever, but I give them thumbs up.
Oh yeah, I definitely appreciate it. And hey, just alternate how you say it, so I don't feel like you're just copy and pasting it. I felt like that would, like, if someone comes in and they only comment the same thing every single time, I'll eventually go into one of their videos, or I'll go into their channel and I'll do the same thing. I'll say the same word over and over and over and over and over and over. Like so fast that your notification will be nothing but me saying, "Cool."
Right. I tell people, thank you for watching. Have a good day or have a blessed day.
Hanging out so good, but no, I don't. I genuinely comment when I comment, but when someone does that and it feels very ingenuine, just nice,
yeah,
nice. I'm like, dude, you could say anything else, like anything. So I'll go in and I'll say the same thing. Cool. Oh, that is annoying. I should be interacting. Like, and it's not me like anybody like don't hang out and don't comment on my stuff, but it's like if you were already taking that time to click into the comment section to comment, like say something. Like, no, cool. Didn't know that. Oh, I've known that. I use it all the time. You know, anything like that. And it doesn't even have, as long as it alternates, it can just be saying that it's a good video. Nice video, cool video. Great job, bro. I say thanks, bro, to almost every reply because it's mostly you guys saying it. It's you. Another one. It's Pat. It's Smoked Out. It's D-Man. They'll be saying something. I'll be like, thanks, bro. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Or I'll throw their names in there. That's what I like to do to let people know that I'm actually seeing who is commenting. Like, Cecilia will comment, and her name is Ravencat Homesteads Cecilia. And most people, if they're going to respond, they'll just reply. It'll be the whole name with the @ symbol. Well, I click into it so that way when I click reply, it doesn't say that. But I have to type in, I appreciate that, Cecilia, thanks. And I'll throw her name in. And I'll do that for everybody. I'll make sure that I'll grab your name, not the @ so that way you know I saw that it was you commenting and I'm responding back because I respond to every comment.
Nice.
And
And I'm actually gonna see if I can't go viral just by doing that one day. I'm gonna put out a video specifically for I respond to comment. Don't believe it? Test me. And see if I can't get 100 comments.
Right. Now, where you all from?
Upstate New York.
Upstate New York. Ohio.
Camping out in the yard again. That's all good.
Too hot to be in the house. We know.
It's hot here.
We hit 96, and that wasn't the real feel. That was the actual temperature.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been bad this week. We've been over 90s for days.
Excuse the annoying.
Yeah. My dog likes to go swimming in his water bowl.
It's been like 98, and it felt like it's like 110.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Traveling in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Where I did.
Hey, we got three hanging out, being here. We're trying to good.
Thank you for having me up on panel.
Who was that? What'd you say?
I said, thank you for having me up on panel.
Okay. For some reason I what? But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. And I'm not shutting down. I'm doing my whole day mid stop. Foreskin says there's no neighbors close at all, so thankfully. Off the Hook Outdoors, how's it going? We're we need everybody who wants to be a part of it, and this isn't, for a part of it. Everybody who emails me to the email that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and let me know how long you've been subscribing. Let me know what your favorite video is, and let me know what gift you like. We're making a ton of different gifts. We have coasters. This one was judge it.
I like that one. That's pretty cool.
We have coasters. Like I said, they're gonna look much nicer than that one. I was upset with how that one came out. I thank you for appreciating it, but you are your own worst critic, and that's what they always say it is. Then we have the wife is painting the tips that I've been carving for these bullets that we're making into necklaces. I'm also going to be turning this into a smoking pipe for smoked out 420. He has a place he asked for it first. Hey, asshole.
Ow!
Don't spray your mother.
Sorry, he's going batshit crazy behind me.
And then we have it's already painted, strung up, and completed. I was going to say producing the paint faster than I can carve. So I am trying to So that's what we got going on. And at the whole time, I'm trying to raise more funds for my Patreon and to get some donations through our Cash App, so that way we can get out to everybody staying a little modern native moment.
There's gonna be a little bit of glue.
That's fine.
There's a piece of wood that was stuck down, and I couldn't really paint it, so I had to paint over top of it. And it got a little.
This one's gonna look like a mini warhead. Paint it like a mini warhead.
Wow.
One of my favorite.
That is wild.
It is so hard to hold the show, man.
So, what colors are in a warhead?
Just do bright red with a black base. Then black.
You want to fix it?
Yeah. And then the rest bright red.
So, old style kit.
It's one of these tiny little shells. It's one of these tiny little casings.
Okay.
I swear this thing is like a 177. I don't even think it's a 22.
Wow.
And the wood piece like bubbles out a little bit bigger. So I'm making her make it look like a warhead. How the
Like a missile.
bubbled out.
Not really making me do anything, but
Having you do it that way. Mm-hmm.
well, technically,
It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
then I guess you're gonna get a hose.
You know, we're fun. We're fucked up individuals with no shame. Monster music, bro. What are you doing?
I don't know. He's been going nuts on random ass shit.
I don't care about pointing. I don't care. Still hearing about the Johnny. She is never gonna let.
No,
Never
she's
gonna.
jealous because she lost. She got caught up in her own shit and lost.
Should have been a dirty. Very strong personal feelings about that because I've been there. So I did that whole
Should I
video
do a
about it.
bigger, thicker black line?
How,
So it's done.
how'd her tattoo turn out pretty good? That's nice.
Can't really get up there.
I've seen it. It's pretty cool.
And that's how mine healed out.
Oh yeah. Held up pretty nicely.
Yeah, and it was a lot thicker than a lot darker and thicker than we were expecting. Can do it.
Hell no, that bitch is too tiny.
She had to grab the tweezer, pick up the little shell, and put it down.
I don't care. I don't care. No, I can take a break and smoke something.
Good. That means you can pack something.
It's kind of what I just said.
Problem child.
What are you doing? You just have to be obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mom and dad are doing alright. Oh, let's see how loud I can get without being an asshole.
You know he'll do it too. He'll be sleeping most of the day, and he won't do nothing. He won't be making any noise, and it won't keep.
Be trying to get cute ass videos of him and everything else, but he doesn't want to do nothing the minute.
Wow.
I want to sit down and film a serious live or a serious video, and I want quiet to be able to do it. He's like, "Dad, what you doing? Dad, what you doing? Hey, Dad." I'm like, "Mother, what? Yeah, you know that, you know that voice is good." Yeah.
He's like, I want to see you talk to. Who is that?
So I put out the shorts, having conversations with them, and the way he talks back to me.
Nothing. Nothing.
See, monster or creature don't talk.
He does.
Not
Don't
as
fool you. Yes,
much.
he does.
Not as much, but I told him not to. Sometimes. He never
He's
talked.
supposed to learn
He
from
didn't
his older
bark.
brother.
He didn't growl. He didn't grumble. He didn't talk. Nothing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're on
came
our,
in the mix.
yeah. I do everything on mobile foreskin. Yeah, creature never. I trained it out of him that he didn't bark. He didn't growl.
Make it known that he wasn't happy.
He would just make it known that there was something going on that I needed to pay attention to, and I'd look at him and be like, "I got it. I see it." He'd be like,
Right.
"But monster, he's a bark. He's a grumble. He's a talk." And he taught his brother. Yeah, he did. I love that. I can do most of it. It's like peeling a potato. Look at that, you're slacking.
Mother. You're one compared to my none. Don't make me girls. The girl.
Come out.
Oh wow, those are nice. You make those?
No.
Oh,
These are no, these are raw.
Yeah, it's just what she keeps that hand.
oh wow.
You know, I don't know what it is, foreskins. I can sit here and film and talk to the boys, and I speak for them all day. You're gonna have to, we're not filming. The boys will be giving us looks and facial expressions, and I'll talk for them, and you can see it. They are legit agreeing with what I'm saying. They're like, "Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you." I'm like little person, just these two. I understand when they speak to me.
So this is pretty much good. It's just gonna have to. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I like what they do.
That's all.
What's that sound?
Healthy. Okay, he waved it off. He muted.
Yeah, my brother told me to. If I watch one of your videos, he likes your bear claw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually supposed to be a wolf's paw, But it sort of came out like their GAW.
Oh, I like that. It's pretty cool.
It's one of my favorites for my mom. She passed away when I was 15.
Whenever you want. Get over here.
That's cool that your brother.
Get over here. Come on. Come on over here. There you go. There you go. You big baby. Here's, what are you doing hiding? What are you hiding? You gonna push me out? My chair. Are you gonna go sleep?
Foreskin.
Face gonna push me on the chair.
The nature, the more absolutely. And he said, "How old? Are you talking about the kid, or are you talking because the dog's creature is aw. I forgot about his birthday being in a month. 2
He's 2 now.
and Monster's
We've been-
5.
So we missed 2. Had stuff planned for his.
I wanted to bake them each a puppy cake.
Didn't work out.
We can always do that for him. Too.
Yeah. Mom's protector over here.
I mean, for like an hour, we were averaging like 10, 20 hours.
We are. Yeah, I need to make some more survival videos.
Yeah, I gotta pump out some more skill videos too.
People
I got
like
one.
watching.
What's that? What's that?
LT.
Yes.
What'd you say? You went to go say something.
Oh, I say people like watching them. Yeah. I'm thinking about going back to when I was a teenager, see if it's still there, like memory lane, and
Yeah.
just do a video on that. I'm hoping it's still there. I meant to check on it a few years back, but I never got to doing it.
Yeah, Yeah, I got to get into making more of the skills videos, more of the tips and stuff. I like making them because they're searchable. I like helping people uh, things they need to enjoy the outdoors, do it safer, and you know,
Yeah.
anything happens. That's why I did the Widowmaker survival challenge. Yeah, and the only way to stay sharp is to hone what you like and need to do. Foreskin.
Yep.
And I like sharing the knowledge, spreading what I know, and it's gotten out there and enjoy gotten people to be more mindful when they do it and to think about things ahead of time. That way they are a little safer. Told by people to do
Yes.
that, but I don't I don't go out now without thinking about it.
Besides, we gotta wait for you to finish the trigger.
Remember,
Just got my chair. What are you doing?
this one.
Oh, that's nice too.
It kind of reminded me of one of those neon arrowheads
Hmm.
ones.
Yeah,
I don't know the name. You get what you get.
the Rambo explosive one.
So I've been doing my own thing. What do you want me to do with this one?
You know, that one looks nice. It's nice and smooth.
I'm just do
Make it
yellow.
black.
What?
Just black.
Just black?
Yep. Look like a bullet. Sorry, I'm airstreaming.
What happened?
So how many you made already of those?
2, 4, 6, 8. One she's painting right now will be number 11 because I have one all
You mean the
the
one
one
that
that's
I
on the
already?
yeah the one that's on necklace is already made and done.
I'm actually just about to.
We might have to have one of these each so that way. Oh,
Yeah, I'll let you make mine if you let me make yours.
okay.
There you go. You wanted it all black.
Actually, finishing handmade goods is not the American way anymore. Well, I did good enough for state work. About 3/4 of the way done. About halfway through.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, like
I was gonna say they're not gonna be able to see that shit.
Oh wow, that is dark.
I was like,
I thought that
no
looked
one's
super
gonna
cool.
see that.
Wow.
And I just ripped through those like they were nothing.
Now smoke break. And Foreskin says, keep doing what you do. I love doing this stuff.
Oh yeah.
honestly, I'm one of those kind of artists that don't really care. I'll get it everywhere.
Bullets for necklaces.
Um,
You gotta go back on his channel and say who likes what and how long you been following.
I wouldn't mind taking a break for a bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to start. It's actually just started.
Mine too. I mean, we had a good run so far, and actually right now would be a good time to drop my code word, and then we can hang out for a little bit. It's going to be bullet. For my replay champions watching this on the replay, if you've been paying attention, watching it all the way, bullet, B-L-L-E, down in the comment section to let me know that you are a replay champion. Gifts, we're going to be including a special gift for our replay champions, and a for them in the future when I do my replay code word. And thank you to all my replay champions. There's a few of you out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonder dry.
Oh, can I tell you a little story?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was in school, was on a field trip to the mound builders. And I got a big mouth anyway. I looked at the lady, I was like, she was digging up the artifacts and everything. I'm like, how would you like to be buried with stuff and somebody dug you up with all your artifacts? You know, that's for you to go to the next life, you know. And well, I had to go sit on a bus. I got in trouble.
It was 100% valid, though.
Right. So the teacher wrote a note to my grandmother, said I got in trouble. And she's like, would you get in trouble for this time? I just told her to speak the truth. And she goes, she didn't know what to say. So she just like, just go play.
I mean, that kind of put her at a rock and a hard place. I mean, what is she supposed to do? Tell you that
Right.
you did right, that you weren't wrong, that your teacher was an asshole. So then you're not going to listen to your teacher again, and that's going to open up a can of worms. Or she tells you that you're wrong, and then you don't ever speak to your teacher again. And she just went this way.
You want to dump it in the fire? Alcohol.
She will, man.
Figured you'd want to dump it in there. I gotta throw.
That would have been a good slow-mo, but I'm using my phone.
I gotta throw these in there.
That's fine.
It's part pain, part alcohol, part other.
So I think in total, we're like almost a tenth of the way there with
Nice.
creeping up on 100. Because I've got 15, 20 walking stick. I've got a couple of specific gifts for a couple of friends. Got a couple of bullet. They're cracking up.
I got plenty of things that I'm doing tomorrow that I have planned.
Yeah, we got all of our stuff set up a little late. Maybe I'll be able to get to the point where I can get like $20 for me to do StreamYard to upgrade off the free one. Then I can actually stream as much as I want on here. So if I can get that, I'll be streaming all of this, making all of these on live. Almost 11.
Yep.
You can see your channel there.
At 22:51.
Yeah, I know.
Same time there as here.
It's 10:51.
Yeah, we're both Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Now what messes me up when everybody's on the West Coast? That time's messed up.
And Foreskins, it's all good. Actually, the more you chat, the more interaction I have, and the more when my chat is sitting there dead, I don't get put down very much. So I mean, definitely keep chatting. I'm trying to keep you involved in the chat. So I mean, I see you. Taking all the chat.
No, you're good.
I haven't done anything.
Are you gonna let me do one of these?
Yeah, you just careful because it's funky. It has to be painted and sealed. So those holes.
I know. I just need it a little bit smoother.
I let that log dry out.
Yeah.
But at least I know that one made it paddle. I had a black birch log.
Oh wow.
This was the smallest one. I've got 3 of them, and I was going to take the one that's like this, and I was going to cut it down the middle and make a paddle out of it for a canoe. My buddy had one paddle, but with how punky that is,
No, wow, yeah.
it got too much moisture to it. It rotted too far. So it would have made a really great one if I was able to get it while it was still fresh, but I think I got it when it was too old to begin with. If you go back to my old videos last year around this time, yeah, by the creek. Yeah, we've pretty much been camping full time since last year. Even during the winter, we were in the cabin. It was that didn't work real well, and it definitely wasn't a winter cabin, so there was no power, no running water. The power was unexpected, but you can only do so much with that.
Yeah, we had a hurricane a long time ago blow through here, just the winds. And it's rained. Anyway, it knocked our power out for about a week. I kind of liked it. Sat around with candles and the old lantern type deal things, and sat around played card games and board games.
Yeah, we've got an old school lantern that we use. It burns citronella oil. I got the clean burn citronella oil and use it in that lantern. It works just like oil.
Wow.
Plus, it has the citronella, so it's a double. Like I said, figure out ways to work twice instead of having lantern oil oil and citronella oil, I get to just use the citronella oil in the lantern.
Yep.
For massage. Ew.
I'm actually surprised that more people weren't in here hanging out, trying to fucking go ham on gifts. I mean, people, the streams where people are giving away gifts, and it's one maybe 5 people. So,
Yep.
and there's 40, 50 people trying to get it.
I did a live here a while back, giving something away, and it's only like 3 in the room. Like, nah, I can't do that. But I went ahead and done it anyway.
3 in the room, you're almost at the point where you might as well just give all 3 of them something. They're
Yeah.
like, shit, we're here hanging out. I'll get some.
Yep.
That's why I was like, I'm making mine a total appreciation. Everybody gets a gift. I want everybody to know it. That's why I answer every single comment.
Yep.
I repeat myself sometimes, but sometimes there's things that bear saying twice.
I repeat myself too. It all depends who's coming, comes in the room. That's the reason why I wait to see all comes in.
See, I get such a trick. People will be in for a little bit and then they'll be out, and then I'll get a new batch. So that's why I say it 2, 3, 4 times.
Right.
2008, which I would have done away with it sooner. No, indoor plumbing, 2004. Nice, you're definitely living the lifestyle. I like it.
As long as we'd probably get along a lot more.
No, yeah. Would he only? Yep. So we were like, probably how we're gonna be this winter. Oh man.
Oh, I just got the perfect idea.
Huh.
A double necklace. Not really like a double necklace, but those necklaces that are like a two-parter?
Yeah.
Where it's the smaller one that's higher up and then the one lower. We could do it like that. Have one of the bigger ones on the lower and have one of the smaller ones on the top. Or we can do a crystal for the top. I still have a crystal.
You could make a ton of necklaces. Not like that. Foreskin says, "Keep me humble, do not take any shit." What?
Let's keep here.
Oh, You know what was freaking me out last night? That sound I kept hearing over there? It was crawling on the tarp, and that's what I kept hearing. And it kept sounding like something. It got to the point where I even picked up a rock and chucked it out there into a tree to scare off anything that might be around. And I'm like, I don't care what that was. Something like that. I fucking looked over there, and I started moving the tarp around. It's one of those oblong crawling around the tarp.
Oh, wow.
You son of a bitch. See, overactive imaginations can get you even crazier. You know.
That's
Yeah. It's like some beast is coming out of the woods, and it's not even scared of me throwing rocks out there. Oh my god. Nope. Remember that Wayne story that I showed you on the video the other day? It was this dude. This is why I'll never go into the woods again. He was talking about hearing heavy footsteps at night, the scream, then it sounded like rain or hail on the tarp. And when they wake up, tiny little pebbles and the rocks in a circle around the boulders, or a circle around the camp. I feel like he's leaving out the fact that they were next to a cliff. That sounds exactly like a landslide. Rock slide down. And they got fucking lucky that the rocks missed them. And all the little pebbles around them from all the cliff. And he played it up and made it sound like an awesome story. And Forrest gets exactly. Gonna take over your duty.
Duty. Oh, you had to put it on my other one? My anchor died?
I don't know if it was just because it was loose or whatever, because when I switched it over, it didn't want to work, and then I had to reposition it. And so it had one bar left anyway. So what you got going on?
I don't know, like I said a minute ago, maybe try to put up some more survival stuff. I'm playing around with the water bottle, try to make fire with it, try to get the right angle with it. As soon as I figure it out, I might just do it. Yeah, that's tough.
Those ones frustrate me. The using a lens, using the water bottle, using a piece of ice. I've done that. That's no, I went through so many pieces out of frustration than I did. But it does work. You get a nice clear.
And I got people saying got to make fire with it. You know, I'm like, if I get my fire tenders going, that's good enough for me. I mean, like, I don't need to go out and build a big fire just to prove to somebody that I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you get that tinder going, that's all that matters.
So I told her, I've got this challenge on my Facebook group. I've got this challenge for people to go out and fire. Start a fire, however you do. Just don't use fuel. And show us how you make your fire. Just share it.
Right.
Challenge.
Then when I'm done with it, when I get my fire tender going, I throw it inside my grill and just let it go right there. I don't put it on the ground or.
So you've been hearing about my safety lectures.
Yeah.
see a YouTuber in the middle of the forest with all this dry underbrush crap and debris on the forest floor, and they're like,
Yeah. Hey, look, poop on the ground.
and I'm like, yeah, and 1,000 motherfuckers just saw you do that, and they're gonna go and try that and not think about the fact that.
Yep.
Oh, why is California burning? Oh, because some dumb YouTuber put out a video.
Yeah. I was out fishing a long time ago, and these people that blowed up a storm. These people left their fire rolling. I'm like, no, I'm stopping. I'm gonna put this out. I don't care if it was close to a creek, whatever, but I'm blowing it out.
If the wind goes the opposite direction, I mean,
There's a woods behind there, and you have to get across the street. Catch somebody's bean field on fire, and where'd that fire come from?
I mean, when I was out in Washington, there was this one campground that was really bad, and I actually got a metal bucket because I actually stayed at that campground for. I got a metal bucket, and whenever somebody would leave, I'd run over to their campsite, scrape out all their giant wood chunks that I knew weren't out yet, and then just run it through once and watch all the red embers pop up. So then I empty out their fire pit, bring it over to mine, throw it on there. And I got to clean out their fire pits. Their fire pits always looked nice, and there was no fires left burning because I was taking it out.
Right. And I think that's the way it should be, you know. People put fires, they should put them out.
You can ask her anytime we do. I always make sure I soak it and then bury it.
Yep. Every time I burn out in the backyard here, I soak it. I'll always make sure it's out. Take a shovel, scoop it, turn it over.
Yeah. I say I bury it because I usually dig a Dakota hole and I make my fire in a pit. So when I'm done, I wet it all down, make sure it's out, and then I bury it.
I can't find mine. Booty boot.
She's gonna push me off my chair.
Booty boot. 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 Go bed.
Twitch. All right, quit.
If they do that, I'll be like, what?
She's like, I'm crumpled behind that. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh yeah, speaking about the woodland creatures driving you nuts, I was going crazy last night, earlier today, something like that. I was sitting here and I'd hear tip, 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 tip. But the way the sound was echoing, it sounded like it was coming from in front of me or right over here. But the sound kept getting thrown. It kept changing. I was like, what the fuck? But it was so subtle that my wife didn't even really notice it at first. And I had to like keep pointing out, but there's like 10 fucking noises going on at once. So I'm sitting there.
Wow.
That noise. No, wait. That noise. That. Pointing out, right?
It's just annoying this to keep you awake. Go to sleep.
She's like, that's a fucking woodpecker. And then as soon as she said it, I was like, my brain registered woodpecker. And I listened and I was like, oh, that motherfucker's right up top of the tree above us. That's why I've been hearing the little shit raining down on the cart.
Yeah. Creatures, go to sleep.
Yeah. But I was just saying, like, my brain started registering all that, and I was like, no, really, drive me fucking crazy. Yeah, speaking of woodpeckers, I always have a really great woodpecker story every time I bring them up. Washington, I was out there. I was at that same campground I was talking about.
Of course you would. A good woodpecker story.
The one that fucking almost knocked himself out. I swear he was gonna. So that campground was the old military base, and it was where the mine would get put together and then dragged out into the Puget Sound. And they they repurposed it into this, but the old building was still there, and it's all stone, and it's got metal girders on the inside. One day I'm down there, and I hear ting, 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 ting. What? I look up, and there's a woodpecker. When I looked up, the tinging had stopped, and he's shaking his
Wow.
head forward, and he moves a couple inches up, and he goes, "You can even see, like, took a breath, like I can do this harder." And you can see that needle just hanging. Then he stops and he's rocking his head forward. He did that for 5 minutes. Finally, I had some mercy on the poor thing. I started grabbing, started with that push to scare him out, to get him to fly out of the building. And when he finally, motherfucker couldn't fight, I was like, "Well, you got brains. I just saved your life. I should have just left you up there. You fucking put yourself out of your own misery." That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in woodpecker.
That would have been funny.
Oh, best bird incident ever was that same campground. That was like a wildlife paradise. There was bald eagles that nested there. I put the burgers over the fire, and I was turning around, putting them back on the picnic table. And I feel over my head, and I duck, and I looked up just as this bald eagle swooped past me. I was like, that motherfucker just almost took my head off. Like, they live on the campgrounds. Gotta know that those motherfuckers take that quick swoop. They were the snatch.
Wow.
But he was like inches over my head. He was beautiful. Bald eagles. Victoria May. Hey, how's it going? I was just talking about you earlier. Said I hadn't seen you in a while. We're making gifts, making some wooden bullets right now. I'm carving some.
Now, what are you using for the tips of those?
Huh?
What's the tips made out of?
Wood. A sapling branch.
Okay.
I just take a sapling branch and I cut it into sections.
Just stick it down inside there.
How's it going, Victoria?
Hello. No, I've been sick. I'm sorry I haven't been here for a while.
It's all right. I haven't been around for a while. It was like 4 months I wasn't around, and then people were still watching my stuff, commenting like, "Hey, when you coming back? When you putting something out?" People were asking for me on lives and stuff, so I really appreciated it, but fell into some really hard times.
Sometimes you just need to step away and do life. I mean, real
Yeah.
life.
But now this is my life, but I was so depressed in every other aspect of my life except for YouTube. Other than I was a little disappointed that things weren't moving as fast as I really wanted them to. But that wasn't like a big factor. It was a lot of emotional stuff and mental health, and I just want to put that. I had
Yeah,
people,
I
Julia, start how's it going? I had Mike's Fishing Home pointed out the fact that one of the lives you see at the end, you know how I'm always like, get out there, be a native. It's
Yeah.
like, exactly, go beast. You were go beast. You weren't really all that like you used to be.
did you
Dude, like,
see my last video? I
huh?
did you see my last video I put out by any chance?
No, I haven't been. I'm just getting back. You know, I've still got a
I
lot
like
around.
it. It's Native American stories, and then I just mostly played my flutes.
That's awesome. I gotta check that out. And Julia, we're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah,
Yeah,
hell of a
my nephew and his family was up at my sister, who's 4 years older than me, up at her property at her cabin. I don't know the full story, but they were coming home, the entire family, my nephew, his wife, and his 3 kids, and they went off some kind of cliff. My nephew's spleen ruptured. He's got a back injury. He's got a head injury, comatose. One of the children was flown to Oregon Children's Hospital with 2 broken arms, back injury, and a head injury. The other one, his little girl, I believe it is, was flown into Spokane's Children's Hospital, and I don't know her condition. Now, his wife and his other daughter made it out of the crash, kind of banged and beat up, but able to go home. But right now, we're all just praying for my nephew and the other 2 kids to make it through. Hasn't been that long since I lost my 28-year-old great niece to a hit and run. She was struck by a car going across a crosswalk at 9 o'clock at night, and a stolen truck full of young people struck her and threw her into the intersection. They ran. They kept her alive in the hospital for, I believe it was like a week, or maybe a little more, and she finally passed away. Not quite a year before that, her 24-year-old brother died in a car accident. And so I just kind of stepped away for a while. On top of me and my husband had the big C, that horrible thing. And we beat it.
you can
We're tough. We made it.
I'm not afraid to say it.
Well, we had it pretty bad. It was the one where you lose your sense of smell and your sense of taste. It makes you so weak. Your legs and your arms, everything feels
During my
extremely.
I had COVID during that time too.
Yeah, so it's not no fun. We didn't go to the hospital. We just did a lot of Tylenol to get rid of the headaches and a lot of vitamin C juices and um, immune booster teas and stuff like that. But we made it through. We've still kind of got the cough, and my voice isn't quite back yet. But yeah,
So,
sometimes we just got to step away from YouTube and get that peace of mind back and that relaxation. And where you're at, that's a perfect place to do it. Out in the middle of nowhere, away from everybody, just you, God, and nature. But I'm glad you're back. Hello up there.
we're hanging out with Gary.
Yes, it's very dark.
or no, LP, right? My bad. I spaced. It's Survival LP, Survival LP. That's his name twice.
Survival LP. And Victoria May Life Unfiltered.
My bad, bro. I totally spaced over.
So, do you want me to play a little for you?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I like when you
I'll grab my flutes.
Survival LP ain't got nothing to say for now.
No, I just listened to her. Let her talk.
She's got some awesome flutes, Native American flutes, and she likes to play music when I'm up and doing stuff. She did it for me when I was doing some woodwork online.
I have a new flute. I don't know if you've seen this one yet. A friend of mine got it for me at a powwow not very long back. Now this one's different, that it's 5 finger holes instead of the 6 like my other two.
What
And
tribe?
oh my gosh, I don't remember now. It was just recently, within the last month or so, the Cherokee, I think it's Cherokee something powwow. And this one was done by, it says, let me see, Rocky Ridge, and it's in the note of G. It's a G note flute. My other one is, is I've got an F, and then I've got a bass D large bore. But so this is the newer one, and I do like the sound of it.
Just don't hurt your mom.
Thank you.
Very good.
I do have to say though, I can hear that your lungs are not what they used to be. You used to be able to hold your notes super long and steady. You can hear that your lungs.
Yeah, I haven't held the notes quite as long because, like I said, I'm still trying to get over the cough and that kind of hoarseness. So I can't hold my breath quite as long right now.
If you watch my new videos, especially back the last month or so, older one, you can hear I'm at a breath faster. It takes breaths in between more than I used to.
Yeah.
But something I like is
Awesome.
now
Travel.
this is for the Iroquois Nation or the Haudenosaunee, which is the proper name for the Iroquois Nation. For my Mohawk tribe, their proper name is the Peninsula. And then this is for the Huron tribe, which their proper name is the Wyandotte. Sorry. And this is Blackfoot, which is the Nietsitape, which is the Blackfoot. Sorry, I'm still trying to remember their name properly, so I had to actually. And then I'm gonna have the Cherokee on my wrist. It's the 7-foot star.
Yeah. How many nationalities? Not nationalities? How many nations are there today? How many different nations are still exist today?
At least I think there's still over 100, at least in partial.
How many?
Like dozens. I don't know the actual number, but like dozens. I'm pretty sure they're well over 100 still.
Yeah. I know that when I actually start reading the names, I've never kept up on how many, because they're like, even with them, like the Sioux, which is there's a bunch of different groups within just the Sioux Nation, and then the same with Cheyenne. There's another nation that, like, one of them is the Bear Clan. One is they call themselves the Bear Clan, and then there's others within that. So
Turtle Clan.
there might be 100 nations of the natives, like the Sioux, the Iroquois, but there's offshoot also within those nations. So the actual count of how many are there within each nation, if there's 100 nations of different groups, how many groups are within those nations? Do you know?
Yeah, maybe 2 groups in each one, or maybe a bunch.
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry, hon. You're kind of far.
Real quick, Julie, I am Mohawk, Huron, Blackfoot, and Cherokee. Most people. But what I was saying, Victoria, was saying how you're saying each nation can be broken up into like either 1 or 2 groups inside that nation, up to like
Yeah.
inside that nation, and then there's like possibly over 100 nations right now. I can't really remember the number, so that's that's a couple of thousand.
Yeah.
But in total, there's only like a couple of million natives in total.
In America, in the American, now that doesn't include Canada, the Native Americans that back when they were being persecuted and annihilated, that beat to Canada. And I think there was like 2 different nations, not the groups, but just nations of Indians that went over to Canada for sanctuary.
There's a lot more than that. Specifically, the Mohawks did, and the Navajo made it up that the Dakotas and the Lakota Sioux, the 2 nations, they went up that high.
Excuse
me. There was a lot of displacement.
Yeah. Yeah, I came across some photos, some old photos from when all that first was going about. Facebook didn't want me posting them. They said it was fake, or it wasn't real. They said it was fake pictures and fake information, more or less. And what it was a picture of a pit that they had taken entire villages and put down in that pit, and just, you could see the guys in their old suits with their guns and just plowed them down. Sounds like a Holocaust to me.
I mean, that's what people forget. But also, we always get on topics of Native American stuff like that, which obviously I appreciate. I'm Native American. I like to share that. But I feel like people forget that when I say be a native, I'm not saying race. I'm always talking about mindset and the way
Right.
you nature. So it's like sometimes I feel like maybe like I definitely love representing it. I love all of it. I love that that's my style, that's my brand, that's
Yeah.
but at the same time I always feel like I need to remind everybody like it's also not just about that. And it's not meant to be conveyed as a nationality or even a superiority kind of thing. It's my way to represent the frame of mind that I express and get people to emulate or at least think more of. Sorry, I just realized my phone was dying. My charger's doing this. So I mean, does that make sense? Like I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I love that you bring up how it was a genocide.
Yeah.
It really was. It was a displacement and a genocide. It was terrible beings that predate many that are openly recognized now. And most natives, I don't know.
Not only hearing parts of what you're saying because
If I go through this while I'm talking, I'm keeping you muted while I'm talking. The background sound was so when I'll unmute you, but just don't worry. So it's like that's a terrible thing that happened to the nations of the Native Americans. It's part of my history. It's part of my ancestry. It is something that is very underrepresented, especially nowadays, and the repercussions or the what do you call it? What do they call that? The African Americans asked for the restitutions
yeah.
to their descendants. That's not something you hear our nation dying about. Like that's not. You guys owe us this. Your ancestors did this to our ancestors. Most of them are just wanting to fight for the right to be who they are,
Yeah.
to get something of what they had back. That's the land that they can claim to be their own. That they don't have to. They can go back to the way things were. That's all they want. They just want to be left.
Want to start teaching their children their ceremonies, their language, start bringing back the things that people started telling them they had no right to do when this is what they've been doing for generation after generations way before white people came, and yet
So
they were called uncivilized because of their prayers, their ceremonies of prayer, and their beliefs, and then stripped of them. Their children were abducted from them, and that's all you can call it when they were taken from their own families, from their parents, put into boarding schools to where the families didn't even get a chance to see those children again. Some of them they never saw again.
and
They were they tried to hide their children.
they don't even know that they're of native descent because their ancestor was taken from their family. They were raised not knowing they were native, and so their ancestors are natives, and they don't even know.
So give me just a sec.
Yeah. All right, you're unmuted there, survival. So,
Right.
my whole point in saying all that was to go back to saying that my like, yes, I want it to be recognized, represented, and acknowledged, but I also don't want my family being. I don't want people to feel like if they're not natives that they can't hang out. I've had. Well, yeah, how can I be native? It's not what I'm
Right.
saying. It's not about your nationality. It's your frame of mind. It's your way that you and the way you treat it.
Me and my brother, I called Oklahoma Cherokee Reservation because my grandfather is on the strolls down there. And she's like, well, she goes, can you read? I'm like, not that well. So I gave my brother the number. He called down there. She goes, told him the same thing she told me. She goes, yeah, he's on the strolls down here. But she goes, I traced all your ancestors all the way back to Ohio. So I thought that was cool.
That's awesome.
But he was going around telling everybody it was Cherokee. He wasn't even Cherokee, but he's on his Cherokee strolls down there.
Yeah, it's probably what they called they called him a nickel native. Well, nickel Indian is what they called him at the time, but I hate saying that word. But they called him nickel Indian. They paid a clerk to give them papers saying that they were native and they get put on the roll. That's how a lot of them got that before they stopped doing that. All it
Right.
took was to prove their ancestry. That's when that stopped. So there's a lot of people nowadays who are like, "Oh, my family's on the scrolls, this, that, and the other." Yeah, no, sorry. A lot of them are nickel Indians. They're not natives, which is fine. I get it. I get why they did it, but it's like that's why the whole thing about I'm Native American, I want money because of what happened to us. That's why it's not about that. It's what the whole mentality shouldn't even be about that. And I won't discredit anyone if your uncle is on or your great uncle or whatever was on the scrolls. I mean, technically you're connected to the Cherokee tribe. So
Right.
that, even back in the days, it wasn't about your blood. It wasn't about your ancestry. The tribes accepted who they accepted. They were in, I mean, that's what it comes down to. And who it wasn't one of them was a nickel native.
Wow.
One or the other. So he could have been just closely involved with them, and they included him, so they called him a member of the tribe. Gave him a that
Yeah,
could have
because
been.
I do know the Cherokee adopted a lot of people, a lot of tribes, and so it's
A lot of tribes did that.
Yeah.
If they went to war with another nation and they took over some of them, they accepted those people in as part of their tribe. If one of them got hit by a natural disaster and they had to move in with them, like they got hit by a fire or sickness or whatever, one tribe helped the other. There were times that they could end up becoming one tribe because they never separated again. They got mixed. So,
right.
so that's how things were. It wasn't you belong, you're the right color, you're not the right color. It looks like
And a lot of them, a lot of people stereotype all natives didn't have beards. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
I remember Graybeard. He was from the Cherokee tribe, and told the white man, you know, it's a box full of promises, and just take them and keep them because they didn't have nothing to do with it.
You know, when somebody sits and judges a person's nationality by skin tone or by their outer appearance, they're making a very bad mistake.
Right.
The reason I say that is because I have a friend that is mostly black, but she is as white as I am, blue-eyed, would not think she had black in her at all, but she's mostly black. And I've seen Native American or black people that do not look black. They look like they're white. So it doesn't matter. There's black Native Americans, there's Spanish Native Americans. I mean, you got to think of how long we've been all in the United States and how much inbreeding. And plus, I've always been told, even by my Native American friends, Native American is not really a nationality. It's a frame of mind. Nowadays, it's a frame of mind. It's like, I've been told that I'm more Native American than most Native Americans that a lot of people know.
Tonight.
They're
Oh,
just
sorry.
very close.
Because
We have a pack of koi dogs that come real close to camp sometimes, so I can see when they're trying to kick something up or when they got to kill and they just got to kill, so they're not coming this way.
the pack of what dogs?
Koi dogs.
What is that?
They're domesticated dogs that got released and they turn feral, and sometimes they mix with coyote pack,
Oh,
becoming koi dogs. They know people mean food, light means people, so they're not afraid of fire, people, sounds, guns, none of that.
Do you have a dog? Do you have a dog out there with you? Be careful your dog. Make sure he stays close.
Oh, they always right here with us.
Our dogs don't go anywhere.
And they're on a running line, so that way they actually can get some movement and some distance if something comes in. So they're better.
But they can get away. Yeah, if they got too close, they can get to you guys for safety.
Oh yeah, and
they're right next to us.
They're very protective. They'll take it. And I've already seen them take down something bigger because I'll play with them and I'll get them going. Creatures, monster's got the weight, so he goes high and takes down your chest. Creature goes low and takes. They can both take me down instant every time. I've trained them to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, but if there's a pack, that would be a rough one right there. I don't know. I've got a little Chorky, so if I was in nature, I would be probably carrying around all the time in his carry bag. He's so scared that a coyote or something would get him.
I mean, we've got about 240 pounds of meat and muscle at our disposal. Plus, we've got the shotgun, the bow, and swords. Right there by the tree. Well, we're loaded.
It's a shame that people will dump animals, that they have to go feral like that. I mean, it's a simple thing: clip, snip, snip. You know what I mean? And then you take care of the overbreeding. And I'm real big on. I love animals. I don't even eat an animal, so it upsets me when I hear things like that. When I hear that animals have been abandoned to that point, So if you want me to, I'll play one more, and then I'm going to step down. My friend Kathy is in your chat. I told her your name, and I said I was over here playing my flute for you. Her name is Kathy's Corner. Really nice lady. She likes Native American stuff too, so I told her to come over here.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So just as long as you have the lung power, don't hurt yourself. Go ahead.
I'm gonna play the large bore bass D one.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Make sure my fetish is on there, right? So you don't get a squeal if possible. I had a friend of mine bought me, let's see if I can get it in the view. It's not the greatest of carving, but it's a buffalo that she bought me for it because I just had a plain box fetish for it. And all of my flutes have got buffalo on them, so.
Wonderful.
Awesome. And thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. I try to explain it as best I can. And that's the best way to go with it. The fact that nowadays can be sure. And definitely thanks for that, Victoria. And for everybody hanging out, I want to do another reminder that this is my 1K total appreciation giveaway. Everybody's getting a gift. Making bullet necklaces with a little carved bullet in the tip. Guys paint Smoked Out 420 wanted me to take a shell case and make it into a pipe. I'm going to be doing that.
It's pretty cool.
We've got wooden spoons that I'm going to be carving. This is a spoon fork that I made last year. So
A spork.
I got talking sticks that I've been working on. So I mean, I've got a gift that I'm exploring.
Well, you know I want to win one of your walking sticks someday.
All you got to do is donate, like I said. But that's what I want to do is everybody who wants to help me send out gifts and get them faster can donate to my cash app or go to my Patreon. Join up there. There's a bunch of tiers. There's benefits that come with that. Plus a lot of content, things like that. Like Victoria doesn't know, but I cut my fingers off almost.
Oh my
And
gosh.
so I've been keeping my patrons updated on that and the process on how I fixed it and the updates on the healing process. This happened late last week, and I've been healing ever since. I've got a rank in my back again in my and
Wow.
that cut right to the bone, right across.
Oh my God, what did you do? How did you do that?
I've got a big 300 cord, and it popped out, and my dumbass reached out, and it cut through.
Oh my God. You're so lucky. I mean, you really are fortunate that
Sorry, I
that
think
you kept your fingers.
echoing.
Oh, I hope that you can get that feeling back, or that range of movement, because I know how difficult it's going to be to do your crafts as you're used to with that loss of movement. So I'll be saying prayers for you, Native, that you will heal and get that movement back.
I mean, the other day I couldn't do this.
God.
I can actually move. I just can't
Yeah.
put a lot of resistance on these hands, on these fingers.
Yeah.
But I've got full use of this and this. I can do a
Do
lot.
you have a ball, like, to work the strength of your fingers back? A
Oh,
ball
I've got to actually finish knitting together before I can do that. Before I start rehabbing it, the skin needs to finish gluing together. It's glued together right now. So I've
You
been
didn't
reapplying.
get it stapled or sewed?
No, I glued it.
Oh my goodness.
If
You're
I
a
if I
tough man, that's all I can say. I'd be
I
a
do
big old baby.
I do my own stitches. I would do my own stitches, but when I looked at it, where it is, if I had stitched it together, every time I went to go open my hand, even the slightest bit, even on accident, it was going to tear. So I needed to glue
Yeah.
it where so that way it would just form new skin on the spot that it had a gap. And Julie, I can do dream catchers. Um, there's, I mean, I could carve an eagle claw, but I wish I could find some. I could always paint a turkey claw,
No.
but a golden seal root will help that heal. Yeah. I've been trying to find golden seal around here, but I don't know if it grows around.
No.
But I've been using chaga, garlic, green tea, honey, and cloves. That's been my antibiotic that I've been using.
Oh my goodness. And
So, but
you don't see no signs of infection or anything that you need to worry about, right?
no, I've let it weep a few times just to see what comes out of it, and it's just been clear plasma healing.
Uh,
And survival, I do have you muted right now because there was a feedback echo. I don't know if your wife was watching her YouTube, but she would need to turn it down if she was. There was an echo there for a bit. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm doing this. I'm doing the crafts and stuff like that because I'm trying to get my giveaway done. Every single subscriber gets a gift. All they have to do is send me an email to the email that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and let me know how long you're a subscriber, what your favorite video is, and what gift you would like. Anybody who wants to help me send gifts can send a donation through Cash App or on my. I was explaining that I had merch benefits, exclusive content, and everything else that got in my hand and got distracted. Um, yeah, Julie, yeah, I know that. All right, Kathy. But yeah, there's a lot of options to help support. Plus, I have my merch stores. If anybody wants to get any merch to represent the native, so there's a lot of options and stuff like that. I got you unmuted now.
Awesome.
I'm not sure about that app. I've only dealt with PayPal, so I'm not familiar with that app, with Cash App.
The Cash App, it's if you click the link, it'll bring you to the app. It's a real easy download, and you just connect your card the same way you would connect any other card.
Can I
It's
use my PayPal, because I don't use my bank information at all? So can I do it with my PayPal?
yeah, you can use PayPal with your Cash App. There's a quick connect button. I'm pretty sure when you were signing up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're PayPal is on your phone, you can connect it right to Cash App when you're doing it.
Okay.
Patreon is real simple to do too. You can use PayPal for that too.
So if I put Cash App and your email, because like in PayPal, you just put the person's email and
No,
somehow it.
I have a code. It's right there. It's the $, the natives
Okay.
22 in front of my email.
Okay.
It'll say you'll say send or request. You'll say send money, and it'll say to who, and you punch that in. It'll bring up my information with my wife's name. Her first name's Dakota, so you'll see that, and that's how you'll know you have the right one. Just make sure you get the name down right. It's the $, natives 22.
Native.
Yeah, foreskin. That's a solution too. I had super glue on hand, so I. And how's it going, Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting? How's it going, Rob? Thank you for hanging out.
Okay, so if I put the $, the native 22, it will pull you guys up through my PayPal, right? And then your email, right? The same.
No.
You have to do it through Cash App.
Yeah,
You
Victoria.
have to download the Cash App app through the link, and then the PayPal you will sign up through the
Find the Cash App and go into my thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have the data in front of that.
I will figure it out.
I will try it. I've never done it before, so not
I'm
really sure.
I'm gonna send it to you in the chat.
Okay.
No, like all the way through.
I mean, you're right.
I had it working for a minute. I'm impressed with it. The first time I've had it working, like, oh, body there.
But Victoria, you've got to go. Do you have an iPhone or an Android?
Android.
So you got to go into the Google Play Store and search Cash App. The app will
Okay.
pop, and you install the app and set it up. It has an option for you to set it up quickly with PayPal. So
Okay.
you set up your account on that. And then you'll be able to draw funds out of your PayPal using the Cash App to send to us with the Cash App name that's there. You've got to do it inside the Cash app. It won't work through PayPal.
Okay. I will. I haven't seen it pop up in the chat yet, though.
It's
But I.
it's
But
not
I
popping
will.
up.
Okay.
You know
I.
how to do it.
All right. I got you. I'll do it when I step down from here. I just wanted to come up and say hi to you because, I haven't seen you for a while, and I actually haven't been on YouTube very much in the last, I don't know, month or so. So I haven't been watching and able to keep up with everybody. But
Oh, I've been out a lot. So you got a lot to catch up on with me. But thank you for popping out, playing your flute for us. I love when you play.
I do.
thank you. Thank you. Nice seeing you over there in the dark. All right, you guys, and you know you. Oh,
For the
that's pretty.
left side.
I like the dove. I'm looking at the dove underneath.
For my Nana. Got that a long time ago.
I like that one. And I like those tribal tattoos. Those are kind of cool. No, like I said, the only Indian I got. Let's see if I can show. I gotta get my leg up there. Is my Indian chief. Let's see if I can focus. Okay,
There it is.
it goes all the way from my ankle almost up to my knee, and so it's chief. Now, when I saw the picture in a magazine, I fell in love with it because you could see the detail. I got this done way back in my teens, and I was much heavier. And the joke is that when I lost weight, so did he, and all of his detail kind of went all together. So it's now like a big darkness. You can't make everything out. But the name of the chief was Victorio, Chief Victorio, and I don't know the tribe that he is with, but he's holding a shield, he's holding a spear, his headdress goes all the way down to his feet, and he's in full dress. So that's my native attribute to my body. I'm not getting no more tattoos. I'm too old and they don't look as good when they've been there for so many years. But Native and Miss Native, it's nice seeing you, and I will be listening. I got laundry to do. I've been doing laundry all day. Now it's about time to do all the folding, which isn't fun, but it's got to be done. God bless you guys.
Sorry.
Nice meeting you up there again.
Nice meeting you.
If they'll drop your link, I'll check you out. Or if you can drop your link, I'll check you out.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
LT, I don't know where the I'm on your side. You gotta mute whatever YouTube is playing because it comes through on play. So there's some.
On some echo. A little bit of echo or a lot.
It's a lot of an echo.
It's the fan.
It's probably the fan sitting in front of a fan.
Yeah, because it wasn't there for the longest time.
Wow.
And it's up there real.
I muted you for so long. I didn't want to mute you, but it was so bad. Hearing her white immediately after, I can't follow the sentence. So sorry for that. I didn't want to, but she doesn't plays a couple of times. She wants to watch you. Maybe it wouldn't echo.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, it's fine on you. You can hear it on my end, and you can hear it. You are the echoing. You don't. That's why people are always like, "You're fine." Trying to figure out who's echoing.
Right.
But I'm actually going to close it out. 4 hours. I'm hoping maybe I got maybe I've got gonna be working on it tomorrow.
Right. Now I do got a question for you.
Yeah.
Now I was told, I'm just trying to verify this. Crabtree it is a native name, but was told it was Shawnee.
I would
You wouldn't know that neither. But
research that. You said crab.
Crabtree, yeah. It means orchard of trees.
I'll have to look that up.
All right, and let me know.
Yep.
All right.
I'll see you.
I've been.
You're like, hey, I looked
But like I said a minute ago, the lady did traced all of her ancestors back to Ohio here. So there's only 5 tribes that was in Ohio. It was Miami, the Wyandotte, the Pawnee, no, Shawnee, and yeah, Shawnee, the Miami, Wyandotte. There's like a couple more. I just can't remember all of them. It was here in Ohio. So, but Shawnee and the Miami speak the same dialect. So it's weird.
Yeah, I know how it is. Cause, the Mohawk beach, and they're, but they were also warm. I come from both of them.
Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna be closing it out. Drop my face a while ago, so I'm good. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll
All right. Thank you.
sorry,
Have a good
I
one. Okay. Boo, how you leave?
Yep, leaf stream.
All right, leave.
There you go. Awesome. I always like having people come up and hang out. And Rob, thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. Julie, Foreskins, thanks for hanging out and keeping the chat going for me. Definitely appreciate that. Kathy's Corner, thanks for stopping in. Julie, again, thank you for hanging out. Always good to have a cuzzo hanging out with us. And that's what I call all of our native friends on here. I call y'all cuzzo. Off the Hook Outdoors, thanks for popping in. Gype, Survival OT, thanks for hanging out. Sorry again for having you on the back burner. Cecilia, obviously, thanks for popping in, hanging out, moderating for me, and dropping links. Jody Mosby came in. Him and Smoked Out were going at it there for a little bit. You guys are awesome. Of course, Smoked Out, thanks for hanging out. Easy Digging came up and hung out for a little bit. And knew we had a couple more. Swampland Outdoors was hanging out for a while. Pat was hanging out. Herbert T was camping and hanging out with us. We had a lot of people hanging out today. All y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate you guys. And yeah, remember to check my email. And Marvin Huff, how's it going? Remember to check my email, scrolling across the bottom. Send me an email. Let me know how long you've been a subscriber. Tell me what your favorite video is and what gift you would like from what you've seen so far. Plus, we've got more gifts coming. Tell me what ideas you got. We've got the bullet necklaces we've been making, spoons, coasters, little wooden coins, things like that. Kind of a little inside joke with the wooden nickel thing. But if anybody wants to help us out, get these gifts out faster, you can send a donation to Cash App, scrolling across the bottom of the screen, or join my Patreon. Definitely help us out and help me out. I definitely appreciate every one of my patrons. Smoked Out 420, D-Man 50, Cynthia, Pat, and an anonymous who would like to not be advertised. Definitely appreciate you guys so much. And everybody watching, hanging out, being on the replay, I appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome. Until next time, remember to get out there, be a native, and go beast.